Good morning. I forgot that I plugged in my mouse, so I hear mouse. I don't plug in my mouse. I forgot that I plugged in my mic, so I apologize if I coughed right into it. That is my bad. We are going to make sure that Discord is muted and that my monitor for the stream is up so that I can see it if absolute disaster happens. Oh, somebody. Well, I guess you can't see yet who's dying in hardcore. But we're there. We're playing hardcore today. I needed a cozy game. I feel like I'm doing better than sometimes I am, but definitely needed a cozy game. Songos was Discord muted. Time to flood Constellation chat with memes. I mean, my phone will still buzz, so if that starts going off, I will know. Welcome to Hardcore. I have gotten a little farther because I was playing Wet Boy Wet last night. You can see we have very few quests left, and I invite you to feud Constellation chat with memes. I know that you will pick only wholesome one. As you can see, we have cleared out the quest log quite a bit. They're starting to tell us that we should head towards the Barrens soon. But we are going to go cleanse the well. And we do have a pet wolf now. And do the Rite of Wisdom. So the well we need to cleanse is right here. I believe this is Red Rocks up here. So we'll head up there and get that done. Our inventory has not gotten any better because we still have gotten 0 bag drops, which is absolutely brutal. But we're alive and we're going. How are you this morning, Songville? How's life going? You are up and down. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I'm trending upwards. I do feel like hopping in the shower was the right call. My hair feels a lot better. I'm enjoying the feel of the flowy shirt and dense skirts I put on. Songwell said she had a long chain of stressful dreams. I had a dream. I don't know how I felt about it. It was about Sakura. And it was like I was neutral in the dream, but I just woke up thinking about it like, huh. Songwell says the last dream she had before waking was essentially an anecdote about one of the most persistently frustrating aspects of her waking life. Yay! I love when we get to deal with those things in our dreams in addition to being awake. Songwell says Sakura was a good Manoon. She was. Sakura was, for those who do not know, one of my 2 ferrets who passed away very unexpectedly back in December. Definitely, if you have a ferret, if anything is wrong, take it very seriously, because there was no sign that there was anything wrong whatsoever on Saturday. She was bouncing, she was playing by Sunday evening. But anyway, I do think it's funny. Like, I genuinely would. Oh, that's we got some lag. We've got lag. That's not good. Ooh, the stream's cutting out too. Playing WoW right now is risky business. Well, I want to talk about how this is my cozy game, but this is shortly going to become my frustration game if I die. Yeah, it just flipped. Like, everything was green, and my stream is saying unstable now as well. We are dropping some frames. I wonder what is wrong with the internet. I don't know, on the one hand, Songo says hopefully it's a temporary issue. I hope so too, but like, it's been going on since, earlier this week. Oh, we're climbing up to red. Are we not going to be able to stream today? How am I supposed to start my streaming career while I have 2 weeks off? The internet is unstable. You know? Not cool. Dongle says I should get my own internet. Unfortunately, the reality of that is that it's $100 or more a month. So, and I also don't know that I'm allowed to do so because they have to dig and put in lines and stuff like that. Plus, the reality is that, like, this probably is the best internet service that I could get. Because it is like a business class connection with business assurances for uptime. So getting my own internet probably would not make the situation better, but I would have to pay a lot of money. So that's very annoying, because the internet used to be good. Now it's not good. I don't know, the latency is getting higher, but at the same time it feels like it's working better. So, we'll keep going. I'm gonna put my pet on defensive so that there's like the ghost of a chance that if I disconnect, my wolf will save me. Songwell says stream hasn't hung up in a bit. That's good. What was I gonna say before? I think I was just gonna explain why this is a cozy game. I think it's because the pace is low, but it tends to hold my attention. And, like, that's what I need from a cozy game. I also wonder, given that, like, I think part of it might be that my brain's like, this isn't a threat, so we can't focus on something that's soothing because we have to focus on threats. I wonder to what extent the fact that, like, hardcore has stakes contributes to it being a cozy game in, like, a very evidence of trauma type way, where it's like, I can't have something that's just entirely safe, it makes me nervous, or I can't focus on it. Whereas this, it's like, oh yeah, this is dangerous, so I'm gonna focus, but then I can't have anxiety about other stuff because I'm focused on this. Good morning, Photon Debugger. Hello. We were gonna play Pokopia, and then this was easier to turn on, so we're starting with this. But we might transition to Pokopia. We are having some connection stability issues. You've been a moderator for 6 months? You're disappointed? Oh, you're disappointed that we're not playing Pokopia. I thought you were disappointed you have been a moderator for 6 months. And I was like, well, I don't know. Like, do you wish it was longer? Just wait, it'll get longer. Photon says she's on her computer and she accidentally clicked it while trying to click something else. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was like, I don't know how to help you. I'm sorry you're sad you're a mod for 6 months. We are playing with fire, with a bad connection in hardcore WoW in a densely packed area. Photon says she was sorting Pokemon cards because she was waiting for the notification. You were ready to go. You wanted to play. But you're too lazy to drag your cards to your desk right now. Well, I don't know if you're lazy. Maybe you're tired. Last night I put some time in trying to figure out like a VTuber app. I found one, but I wasn't really happy with the way it tracked me. Plus the other thing I found is that it like if I smile even a little bit so my cheeks go up, like it would like make my eyes squinty. It didn't close them in like a cute way. It would just make it look like I was like squinting. So I found a different thing, but it required some more detailed setup, and so I haven't really finished looking into that yet, but maybe next week I will be a VTuber. I was messing with the camera and I did kind of a cool thing where like it was partially like see-through over this chat block thing for World of Warcraft, so it was kind of like I was like in the Stardust cloud that I kind of liked and I kind of didn't. So I don't know, I'm looking into VTubing so that I can just be the elf that I want to be. Photon says she's been tired. She's been trying to plan a Pokemon campaign all day after a meeting. A campaign like for D&D? Photon says, what app did you use? I think the one that I tried that was like an all-in-one solution was called Mascause. But now I am trying something that seems like it's like an old standby type of thing where you make a model in... Let's see, what was the program called? Oh, I can't make WoW go down. You make a model in... I am going to get hit with Respawn, so this is not a good option. You make a model in Vroid Studio, and then you export it, or you use one of the character creator in Vroid, and then you use something else like VC Face or something like that, and it uses the webcam to animate it. So I'm gonna investigate VC Face later today. My other concern, though, is that people have said that it actually takes quite a bit of RAM to run that software. And so I just don't know if my laptop at this point is capable of, like, a game, OBS, and this software. So I'll have to test it and see if it can do it. I did not realize that I was not supposed to go into Thunderbluff until I did this quest. We should leave, though, because I have significant lag. And who knows what is respawning around me right now. The nice thing about Hunter is with your pet, you get a little bit of an indication of, like, am I lagging? Because if your pet stops being with you, you know. You know that you're in trouble. Because the pet isn't client-side, it's server-side. So it won't run with you if you're lagged out. Let's see. Songville says there's an extremely scruffy Stellar's Jay who was just eating from the windowsill. It looked like it had shoved its head crust through the window screen while wet. Oh. I wonder how hard it is for them to clean their head crests, and or do they, like, let a flock member do it? Photon says she's never heard of any of these VTubers software. If you know of any that have, like, character creators and stuff like that, please let me know that you recommend. Because there is some lightweight programs. Yeah, well, I'm starting, I feel like, from nothing in understanding it. Kind of like when I was trying to research, like, camera stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what I don't know. Very difficult, like, very much lots to learn, but not a whole lot of context to understand it. Also, her D&D campaign is not D&D. Her and her fiance just call them campaigns, but they're basically just long-form role plays, but someone is the DM role. Oh, like old school Pokemon roleplay forums, where like one person is the mod, and then there's players. I think there's a quest later to kill this Kodo. I don't think it just drops the item, though, if we kill the Kodo. We are on our way to the Wildmane Well for this quest. Botan says, yep, like those old school roleplay forums. Neat. Cat! Oh no. This is a good cat, and I wanted a cat. See, so for the Egyptian deity I'm named after, a wolf makes a lot of sense, but a cat would be so useful. And I was planning on getting a cat, but I do kind of like the wolf. What do we think? Should I tame this rare lion? Or stick with my wolf? Guess I could make a poll. The poll. Goodbye. Tame the rake? Cat. I have started a poll. I clicked on view results so I could like watch the results roll in. And it opens in another tab. That seems completely unnecessary. I have one vote for keep wolf. I won't ask you to justify your choice. I'll just accept that you want me to keep wolf. Alright, time is running out. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Longbow says she'll justify it. Are you the one who voted wolf? Only one person voted. Songville says, I gotta stay committed. And she's concerned the rake will kill me. Well, I'm tempted to fight the rake. But I guess fighting the rake with my wolf, I'm going to win. We'll go commit to keeping wolf. Also wolf. Alright, well, we'll just fight the rake and hope for gear drops then. It is a rare, which means it has a high chance of dropping gear. It could drop a bag. I would love for it to drop a bag. Congratulations, Wolf. Wolf is now level 12, like me. Luckily, that wolf does not care that the rake has been pulled. No difficulty fighting the rake myself. Goodbye, rake. Well, it did not drop. It did not drop anything that we need, but at least we can sell that. We will use every piece. Alright, back on the route up to the Wildmane Well. Been a lot of deaths yesterday and today in hardcore. And I don't know if that means people are making stupid choices or if that means the game population has gone back up. Because for a while there was not much death happening. And I just wasn't sure, like, have we all become very competent? Or are we just not playing WoW? We have reached the well. But no, I don't know. Have I talked about Pokopia and my, like, reaction to it so far on stream? I'm not sure if I have. So I didn't get Pokopia. This is a whole saga. I'm about to ramble for a long period of time about Pokemon. Well, about Pokopia in specific. So looking at Pokopia, one, I am actually not like a traditional cozy gamer most of the time. It's hard for me to hold, or hard for them to hold my attention, even though like they can seem really aesthetically appealing or something. So I wasn't sure if the like game genre was for me. I also didn't really like the look. It reminded me of like Pokemon has a style right now that has like this really generic roundedness to it, and it was like the worst bits of that mixed with Minecraft, which is also not the aesthetic I tend to enjoy. And so I didn't like aesthetically think or mechanically think it was going to be for me. I also was really frustrated by the fact that like you can't get it on a real game cartridge, and I buy all my Switch games on the real cartridge because that's part of like Switch for me, is collecting the cartridges and the cool boxes. The other thing was like not only was it a fake cartridge, but like it had this disclaimer, and the disclaimer for the like Switch 2 edition games that were for Switch 1, we are there. We're so close. Is like super big and ugly. And so there was all these different reasons why I was like, I don't think it's going to be for me. And I also really don't like the player character Ditto. Like, I like the idea, but the player character being made of like melted cheese was like aesthetically unappealing to me also. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not going to get it. It's very expensive, and I don't think I'm going to like it. And then it came out, and like everybody's having a positive experience about it, which is like not something to discount these days. Usually people all come out to like hate on something, and instead people loved it. Photon's like, you did. Well, oh right, because you were going to share the copy with me. Well, I'm sharing the story for other people who didn't know it. Anyway, I realized at a certain point also that I was debating not like whether or not I would enjoy this game, but like whether or not I should buy this game, which is like a subtly different thing that probably continues to feed into my habit where like I buy things that facilitate my hobbies or interests, and then maybe don't use them. I just evaluate like whether or not it was like a good purchase, which is not great either. So anyway, after a saga of different people trying to loan me the game, but you can't do that if you're not on the same family plan and you're not, like, next to each other in real life, I had a friend who had an extra copy of the game because she pre-ordered physical, and then when it didn't ship, for it to arrive to her on release day, she ended up just buying it digital. She had this extra physical copy, and she just mailed it to me, which was really nice of her. And that's kind of what made me realize I was evaluating not would I enjoy playing this game, but like, should I buy this game? And so I appreciate that I no longer had to ask that question. But the other piece that was really valuable was because I received the game effectively or for free for the moment, I'm not evaluating the game in terms of like, is this worth $70? I'm just evaluating the game in terms of like, do I like this game? And that is very valuable for it actually being about, do I enjoy this, rather than like min-maxing capitalism. Photon says the whole thing is definitely difficult, especially for Pokemon, which has been dipping in quality. Yeah, I struggle with the way Pokemon games have physically looked for a while now. So anyway, I've played it for about 2 hours. What I would say is the Pokemon especially look better than I expected. I'm not keen on the player character, but I feel like I'm overall kind of neutral. And I'm also pretty neutral on the backgrounds. I do really like the mechanics of, like, restoring different, like, combinations of items, and then Pokemon appear, and then they can help you with stuff. So, like, I think the gameplay loop is really good. I don't know that because of the game's, like, lacking aesthetics for me, I don't know that I will, like, keep playing it for hours and hours and, like, building up a town. Like, I don't think it's a space I'm enjoying, even a virtual space I'm enjoying existing in from an aesthetic perspective. But I really like the mechanics of the game. And I do see why it was very, very popular. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not my new favorite. But I am glad I'm getting to try it. So I thought I would play Pokopia this morning. And it feels like it's very easy because it's, like, right there. But then I realized that I could just literally pull my laptop into my lap and turn on WoW Classic. And that felt more accessible on a day when I was like, am I gonna stream today? I don't know.
We Tauren have always held a great respect for the works of the Earth Mother. I am Care, Chief of the Blood Wolf Tauren.
Oh yeah, this is the quest to get Arachia. Oh, and that's a really good upgrade. We definitely want to do that. I just heard my phone buzz. Why did I put my phone in, like, Timbuktu, super far away from me? We have recovered the phone. We received a private message, ironically asking me for the Pokopia story, which I have just shared, so that's kind of funny. I asked a friend of mine, because I mentioned that I had it, like, had I talked about the mental saga I'd gone through on this game and what it was trying to teach me about myself and whatnot. And they just said, nope, tell me about it. Songwell said, because heck your boss texting you. Yeah. Where did we... Oh, this is that camp that was next to where we were. So I guess we'll go back out there and find Arachia as well. We do need some meat for our wolf, though. Hopefully we find that soon. My doggo is hungry. Yes, Songville. Indeed she is. Or he is. I don't have any right now, but hopefully we'll find some soon.
Peace, friend. Walk.
Photon says, depending on how long I stream, she might have to go. She got to check into an Airbnb you rented. Ooh. Are you going somewhere for the weekend? Like, don't necessarily specify where you're going, but...
What brings you here?
or privacy reasons.
Why?
I feel like I see people fall to their death at Cragpool Lake rather a lot. Photon says that her boyfriend and her rented a place with a pool for a staycation. And she's got a card show tomorrow. Cool. Admittedly, I am getting very hungry, and really what I want to eat are some chicken thighs that are already cooked, and I took with me to eat for lunch yesterday at work, and then I was there, and I actually wasn't hungry, and I put them in the fridge, and I left them there. Ah! So I will have to get them later today, I guess. But I am getting very hungry now, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I'm streaming. Streaming will be the thing that makes me decide to get a microwave again. Alternatively, I need to get like a series of nice camera mounts for my phone all through my apartment so that I can just bring the stream with. We'll just convert to like cooking stream for 10 minutes. And then what's the eating one called? Mukbang? And then it'll be a mukbang briefly. And then we'll go back to gaming. Photon says you should get an air fryer. I do really like the air fryer, like combi oven that I have at work. I teach middle school and like we do lots of cooking activities. The main issue is that I'm in a studio apartment and in my kitchen there is a sink and a stove and a fridge and then like a counter space that's like 2 foot by like 3 feet tops. And that's it. Like, that's my whole prep area. And I do need that also for, like, some countertop food storage. So, unfortunately, the problem is that I don't have a place to put an air fryer or a microwave. But yeah, I do really like air fryer. The reason I said microwave is because it's, like, it's great when my food takes 2 minutes. And an air fryer takes a little bit longer than that. Not that much longer, but a little bit longer. Songville has seen the counter and she thinks 3 feet might be optimistic. It's a very small space. And it is also, like, under kitchen cupboard, so, like, it's not that tall. Air fryer tends to be longer, Photon says, but tastes better. Completely agree. I think it's just all of a sudden I just have been walloped by, like, a deep hunger. I want to eat. Eat! Photon says get a snack. Here's the problem. I don't have any snacks. I have to cook food. Probably what I will make is quesadilla. But it still will take me like 10 minutes to do that because I have to like make it on the stovetop. But I guess what I could do to, like, minimize stream interruption, even though it will take, like, you know, 20 minutes at least before I'm eating, is I could go set up boiling water and make some pasta. Photon says, time to multitask. Songville, what do you think? Should I multitask while playing Hardcore World of Warcraft?
The winds guide you.
Do we take the axe that I'm already trained in? Or the staff that I have to buy? I guess I am short for silver. We might have to just stick with what we can already use.
We shall
I think it's because I haven't gotten a bag. And so, like, I can't actually loot that much stuff and come back and sell it. But I feel like I have not struggled this much with having enough silver. Not even gold, but, like, silver for this long into the game. Songwell says no, but Photon says I should show off my god gamer status. Songwell says it's gonna be my ghost gamer status. Songwell is very clever. Alright, we're gonna meet in the middle. I am gonna go start some food. But we're gonna put ourselves in the inn here for a second. While I do that. We will return. Set that up. And then, hopefully, to keep the ads off a little bit longer, I do have a button that I can push to do a 60-second ad. So I'm going to go ahead and push that button, and I will be back. was gonna say welcome back, folks, but I'm the one who's back. Welcome back to me. I had a huge moment where, admittedly, it's not the protein pasta that might have more to offer me, but I realized that the ramen noodle, like gluten-free brown rice ramen noodles that I have like some chicken fat from cooking those chicken thighs a couple days ago, and some chicken broth from something else. And I realized I could plop that in a pot, and then I don't have to move all the chicken fat out of the pot, and some ramen noodles, and have food ready to go in 10 minutes. So that's what we're making. Which also should mean that it won't take 30 minutes until I eat. It will take like 10. Like Muscle's welcome spirit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Songwell says the protein pasta keeps making me sick anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Which is weird, because I think like it's mainly like chickpeas, and chickpeas usually don't cause me any problems, and I love chickpeas. But alas, apparently not. Something about it doesn't agree with me. I'm wondering if I add, like, sometimes I am smart and I remember to like add spinach or something to it, and I feel like I have less problems then. Just because it's a little bit more fiber, and I wonder if, like, that's the issue. Ooh, yay, we got meat for our wolf. And I just need to make a better habit of, putting that leafy fiber in with my pasta. But I'm also excited to try the different brand of noodles that's at Costco now, and see if that doesn't cause that problem. Because I really want it to work. I have to eat gluten-free, for those who do not know, otherwise I have digestive problems. And gluten-free food is usually less good than the normal version, and also way more expensive. So if I can buy something like a protein pasta, where I'm like, oh, it's more expensive, but then, you know, this is a protein source, I don't have to eat as much meat, which is also expensive. That was so convenient and nice. I liked the idea of it, although I do love meat, so whatever. We are on our way up. We're going to be hunting Arachia and turning in this sacred burial quest. Although that's a funny name for this. We didn't bury anybody, we just killed a lot of people. Songwell says she has somewhat unfortunate news. Uh-oh. Songville says cross rib steak is not good as sear and serve. We will actually have to cook it. Did you try like sear and serve cooking one? Is it still good at all? Because it was a dog killer has died. Good. Also, this is funny because I think this is a dog. Or maybe they're assisted by dogs, like hyenas. Is the other one still good? I'm now very concerned because because I want steak. Yet Songvale does not reply. I worry and Songvale does not reply. Songvale says she cooked the one that she thawed out at the wrong time last weekend, and there is one more in the freezer. Did you cook it more? Or did you just eat it and not enjoy it at sear and serve timing? Songville says she is typing while I speak. You know, I have to remember that what I say you don't hear for like almost 30 seconds. So I'm waiting here in like deep anticipation. But you don't get to hear my response for like 30 seconds. Songwell says she ate the first half and didn't enjoy it and then just cooked the second half longer. Okay. Are they supposed to be like a slow cook thing? Actually, Photon, a while back we made beef ribs. And while they were not as amazing as I recall at your house, I was still happy to get to eat some beef ribs. Songwell says, which is just so sad because it's not the same as like sear and serve London broil. R.I.P. when I used to be able to get London broils for $3 a pound. Those were so good. Oh, that's a lot of cats, actually. I don't... Can we just pull you? Looks like yes. Nobody else cares if you're under attack, so that's very convenient for us. Photon says, tragic, but glad that we got beef ribs. It's the one thing you'll probably miss about your dad. He knew how to cook some beef ribs. I think the other thing, though, that I noticed between the ones that we had and the ones that I remember having at your place was, like, the ones he bought. I can't imagine how expensive they were because they were so meaty compared to the ones that I had. And the ones that I had were not, like, ultra cheap either. So I take it that was an expensive meal for him to cook, but it was delicious. Where? Okay, I missed the guy that's turn-in, but I guess he's probably over here somewhere. Oh, Photon said he got them from a butcher too. Yeah, I want to say it was a butcher, like, I'm just gonna say the location because neither of us live there anymore. That was like in Riverdale, like Von Hansen's Meats or something. Or I guess, I don't know if that larger shopping area was called Riverdale, but the area where, like, Walmart is or was Riverdale. We got the rake again. Let's see if we can get some gear drops. My food is just beeped. A 1-minute timer. We got the exact same drop. I wonder if he only drops that. Alright, I have to go get my food. We are under attack. I could have just stood up for the content, but I'm not going to stand up for the content. We're going to get to the quest giver, and then I'm going to go grab my food, even though I think the timer's going to start screaming at me here in just a second, and I suppose y'all won't be able to hear it, but I will have to hear it yell at me. Songwell says, I'm going to go aggro the other cat. Yep. I think the quest giver maybe was here. Or he might have been right there. Run faster. I want to go get my noodles. Was he here? I think he was here, actually. I don't know. It was either here or here. Hopefully the quest NPCs will zoom in shortly. It's nice that we're such a high level that apparently we can run by wolves now, and they do not care. Oh, he's over here. Right? No. Nope. Songgirl says, can you imagine Twitch plays classic hardcore? Honestly, that would be really fun to watch. But I don't know how you would do that besides, like, the character moving like this. I guess the other problem with that is that it would be quickly detected as, like, a bot issue. Alright, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna go get my noodles, and I will be back. We're gonna chill by this fireplace right now. Yeah, Blizzard's pretty serious about no bots, which is good. But Twitch plays the Wetlands run. I love it. Alright, I'm standing up again, and I'm gonna keep pushing off the long ad break by doing short ad breaks, so I'll be back in 1 minute with my noodles. Well, Songvale, when I show up to your house later today, don't be concerned that I have jaundice. Because I decided I should go to the bathroom to try and wash the hand that seemed like it had turmeric on it. But at some point I must have rubbed my face, because my entire face had this faint yellow quality. Particularly across like my nose and my eyebrows and my cheek, where I must have rubbed my face with my turmeric hand. It is mostly gone now. R.I.P. the white towel I washed my face with. But we are back and playing WoW more actively. Thank you for your patience. Songville says hecking lol. Laughing at me. You know, one of the things when I was messing with my webcam trying to be like, do I like this or not, is like I really wanted it to have a warmer tone. I'll just cover my face in turmeric. And then that will make everything more warm colored. Songville says she's sorry that this happened to me. Dude. Hopefully I'm not getting it on my shirt. I don't see any right now, so that's good. Songville says I got my wish. Wish granted. Here's a warmer cast. What is, like, jaundice is a deficiency in something, right? What is it I know your kidneys aren't working right. Maybe. Maybe I don't know anything. This is not medical advice. I'm a hunter. There's no healing happening here at all. Vitamin C. I could have a vitamin C deficiency. But given that I could just wash the yellow cast off and my hand was the same kind of yellow and so was the turmeric, I suspect the actual issue was in fact turmeric. Songwell says she thinks she's thinking of scurvy. Yeah, that one's vitamin C for sure. I feel like jaundice is also... like, it's an organ not working well, but I feel like it's also related, usually, to some kind of deficiency in diet. I have 2 screens now. I can Google things. Oh, it results from liver problems. Well, I'm doomed. Someday I will be yellow. But today is not that day, where I could simply wash off the liver. Pugmill says, stop auto-running, no! I'm back in normal running. Oh, my pet's gone. Gotta summon him back. I realized that what I just did was very dangerous. Right now, Chain Chat is complaining about the price of Petri flasks and saying that they only buy Kirkland brand Petris from Costco. They're cheaper, but still high quality. So we are going to be headed to the Barrens here really shortly. We will turn this quest in to Cairn Bloodhoof. Get these awesome leggings. Should make armor kit for the leggings. Will we finish the cast before we get there? Yes, we will. Woohoo! Songville says, do not die in the elevator or underneath it, and that she would try Kirkland brand Petris. She would consider them a safe enough bet. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have never been dissatisfied with a Kirkland brand product at Costco. Overall, it feels like a reasonable way to engage with capitalism. Oh, we are so close to the Barrens. I have seen a lot of people dying lately in the Barrens, though, so I'm wondering, will that be where we meet our end? But admittedly, I feel like with the way that I play, where, like, I'm pretty cautious and I scout things out and all of that, I feel like what's gonna kill me is my internet connection, which I might note is doing much better now. So we are unlikely to perish simply because the internet decided, no, not today.
Ishnialo Pora. May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
I could not understand what he was saying at all.
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near. Ishnialo Pora. May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
We have done it. Mulgore defeated. It is time. Songwell says she heard it. It was something, something, something. Earth Mother, something. Someone. So I'm in a guild now that is just all Tauren. Kind of a meme guild. And someone pointed out that we should call her the Earth Moother.
Go in peace.
With the moo. The Earth Moother is with them. The Earth Moother. Although it's hard, like, maybe it's an American accent thing, it's hard to make that not sound like it's the Earth Moother. Like, mover. Like a bulldozer. I made 4 things of noodle packets, and I probably could have... Honestly, 2 would have done me. 3, I would have been full. Now there's just some off to the side that I will eat later.
Farewell.
But they're calling to me, even though I'm full. They say, "You said mukbang. Eat the noodles." Do we need anything while we're here? I don't know that I've gotten my level 12 skills yet. We'll go look that up. I think we're okay on shot. We have the ability to train our pet anymore. Ooh, yes. So that will help Wolf survive. I feel like we need to get farther in this, so maybe I will spend some time leveling this briefly. Just to see if we can get to being able to make some more stuff, because this is all getting pretty low leveled for us continuing here. So the plan is trainer for being a hunter, trainer for being a pet owner, and then we'll head over to the leatherworking trainer and see how much we can boost. I guess boosting is a specific thing in WoW. See how much we can level up. And pet, that's gonna be helpful. Alright, we got some good utility. We can now heal our pet, which is very helpful in a dicey situation if I haven't blown all my mana on DPS. We can do a little more damage with our arcane shot. Distracting shot. We'll pull off our pet for situations where we kind of want to fight back and forth between the two of us. And I can wing clip to get the frick out of a bad situation. Songville says that the wiki says the Torahe portion of that voice line is Ishne alo pora, but does not provide a translation. Ishne alo pora. I guess I did kind of hear that. I think my brain wanted it to be the night elf Ishnu dal dieb. And so it just sounded like it was like, wow, he pronounced that really badly, but of course, why would he be speaking Darnassian? Songville says, other than that, apparently in the RPG, Por-Ah was the name of a legendary stone. Interesting. We're gonna pull the leather out of the bank.
Greetings.
that we can hopefully make some
Go in peace.
level up progress. I cannot believe we don't have a bag yet. Like, how many levels are we gonna go with no bag? Because at this point, I don't know that, like, I really expect bags to drop in, like, the Barrens or anything. Where's the wolf? Are we DC'd? Alright, there we are. I feel like bags don't really drop as commonly outside of the starter areas. So I just feel like this is not good for us.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
Okay. Well, that's an upgrade.
Be
We'll
careful.
take that.
Go in peace. Ancestors watch over
Gloves. And of course we get a tiny bit of experience for that. That's nice. Kodo hide bag. We don't have that much thin Kodo leather, but there is more Kodo where we're going. So we would be able to make these future. I don't think this is a great bag. I think there are probably better things that we could do with this. Let's do it just for the experience.
you. Greetings.
So we'll get 4 coarse thread.
Farewell.
And go ahead and just
Peace,
turn this in
friend.
and take the
Go in peace.
pattern here. And that is level up. Woohoo!
How may I aid you?
Alright, please, where's the leather worker? Here we are,
What
Matt.
brings you here?
This an upgrade for us? It is, so we do want to do that. And we will want to be able to make those. So let's start with the leather belt. Ooh, that takes 6. Okay, actually, I mean, we'll make one of these because I want to use it. But then we're going to go ahead and make cloaks to level up.
Be careful.
We should just make the cloaks to level
Well
up.
met.
6 times 3 is 18. Oh, but I'm not making this. We're going to make cloaks to level up. Let's see. It's 10. So 20 divided by 2 is 10.5, or we can make 10 total. I'm just going to go ahead and make these and hope to hit 40. Although that wasn't a huge upgrade, but at least it's something. And we'll go from there. Someone will ask if leatherworking makes bags. It does with this Kodo hide bag pattern.
Ancestors watch over you.
But it needs thin Kodo leather, which is a little bit more challenging to locate.
Hail.
Is this an upgrade? It is. It's a survivability upgrade, which I guess is big in hardcore, isn't it? Embossed leather vest. Ooh, it takes 8. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade. We are going to look forward to getting all of these things. So that's 55, 55, 60. We do want to focus on this, I think. So maybe we should actually go farm leather. Songwell says immediate internal response was skill issue. And, you know,
Walk with the earth
you're not
mother.
wrong. It was a skill issue. I'm sad to lose the point of agility that was on this, but I think survivability matters more. So we're going to focus on... This is hardcore. It's just how it is. You know? We're gonna go on a quest to be able to make some Kodo hide bags for ourselves.
Peace, friend.
Can't forget to put these on. And I'm gonna make another armor kit to put on those gloves so that we are even more well armored. I'm very distracted because I left my, like, test setting up for my... Oh, what's it called? For my webcam yesterday. And so my webcam with OBS running is blinking because technically OBS is receiving my webcam feed. But if I go to the scene where I can close it, show the webcam. I guess I could just... Ooh, I have a big brain move. I could hover the webcam with my hand until I'm ready for face reveal. Because neither Songvale nor Photon has ever seen me in real life. It's not as if I have lived with either of them for any portion of time.
Be careful.
Ooh, do they have a weapon master here? They must. Where's the weapon master? Let's see if there's anything we should
How
pick up
may I aid you?
from there as well. Lower rise. Oh, we were so close. Right here. No prior death has died at level 11.
Hail.
That's a brutal lesson in what it's like to do hardcore. Alright, so this is where we can get staves. I don't have enough for it right now. So I will go ahead and just let it go. And we are headed to the crossroads at level 13. We're not going to make that. We're not going to try. We're just going to accept our limitations and go to this one. Tango says I could just put a sticky note on it. That would work too. Except I don't have any sticky. Does that surprise you that someone lives with no sticky notes in their residence whatsoever? Mostly I just want the red light to stop blinking at me. That's what I would like it to stop doing. The microphone is also just like pointing in a random direction. I apologize if you could not hear me. Longo says no, she only has sticky notes that she's stolen from other people. There you go. I guess part of me was like, no, I feel like I've seen a lot of sticky notes in your room, but admittedly what I'm thinking of is the desk drawer at work. I work for a school, and I have, like, inherited a desk from the storage area, and there was a lot of sticky note pads in the drawers. I think I have, like, 7 or 8 of them. Now that I'm, like, super full, I'm, like, getting sleepy. I do have other coffee that I could go make. Or, like sitting in the French press. Like, I could get another cup of coffee. But I just feel like I have stood up so much to get food and made y'all wait while I ate the food that I should stay focused and not go get the coffee. But I want the coffee. This model is fine, but I admit, I want this one. If Webwowet dies, I will make Mtar. We don't have any meat. He's hungry. I'm sorry about that. If we do see any Kodo, though, we need to Kodo hunt so that we can make some bags, because we really need some bags. It's always rough as a hunter because you lose a whole bag slot to ammunition. But, like, you don't have to be a hunter to just not have anything in your other bag slots. This is the worst luck I have ever had with bag drops. Maybe in my entire life. I guess I don't remember. I feel like I used to think of bags as being, like, ultra rare, and now I've gotten used to getting, like, at least a couple on every new character that I make, so, like, maybe I had really bad luck when I first started the game, too, but I will say the one disadvantage for me of cozy gaming in Hardcore World of Warcraft is that, like, it's so peaceful that when I'm streaming specifically, if there's not, like, a conversation going on in the chat, I'm like, I don't know, I don't need to say anything. Like, I'm chill. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling peaceful. Everything is a-okay. But we chill, and so we're not saying much. And that makes it a less than ideal streaming game. Hopefully you are here looking for something peaceful as well. We are almost to the Barrens. That place of great death. Although, because we are not an orc or a troll, we are not doing... I think Skull Rock is somewhere in here. I think Skull Rock is the canyon space right here. So we are not doing that, which is nice. Do these drop a quest? I think they do. Like, and you go tell people in Bloodhoof that the Centaur are coming in. We're gonna fight these two and get the quest item. Photon says it's a co-working vibe. Yeah. It's definitely a co-working vibe. Oop, nope. I'm this first. Co-working on your life as an adventurer. Songgirl says she still hasn't gotten more coffee. Why? She keeps doing something else. Please get coffee. And then at some point I will feel like I have permission to go get coffee also. I guess if you really need support, Songvale, I could do everyone a solid and stand up to co-work with you on getting a coffee. We could all co-work on it together, and Photon could sit through another minute of ads, and I could misunderstand that while it will postpone pre-roll ads, it won't postpone just ongoing stream ads. But yeah, I think what it's doing is it's preventing, like, people who click on the stream from the first time from getting stuck with an ad, so, like, they just get to, like, check out the stream right away rather than having to sit through an ad, which most people don't. They just click to a different stream. But it doesn't actually stop the, like, ads that I have to run every... Songville says, I learned that last time also. Well, you know what I forgot about last time also? Can you be my secretary? Can you take notes about, like, stuff I should make and things I should remember about how my stream works? And I would offer to pay you, but your Twitch Prime sub is, I'm trying to think of, like, what the percentage would even be. So if I made $3 in a month, then 30 cents is 10%. 225 divided by 30, 90, 180. You are already like 80% of my income. So I don't have a lot of funds to pay you as my mod and secretary. But maybe you just want to continue donating your time. Songvale, take a letter. I'm gonna do Twilight Sparkle voice. We are getting to the point where this, oh, brutal, level 60 goes down. We are getting to the point where some of this, like, no-level meat is going to be too low level to help Wolf at all. Songville says, just do witchcraft to make me rich. I don't have to pay her. Okay. I'll think about how to facilitate that. I don't know how to summon just bags of money to your doorstep. I'm told that's not possible. But maybe it's just because they don't believe hard enough. I'll summon you rich clients.
What brings you here? Walk with the earth.
Alright, we get an extra quest. Go to the Barrens. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't done this as a Tauren for a while, but that's not true because I did do it on Lutari, but I'm just not remembering some of these ones. I will say the... Okay, we won't auto-run in the Barrens. The Hunter quest for taming pets was so easy. I feel like for most races, you go out to, like, Timbuktu. Like, everything they asked me to tame was right here. So I would get the quest right here, walk to here, find whatever it was I had to tame within like 30 seconds, and walk back. It was the fastest I have ever earned a hunter pet. It was great. Songwell says, what is witchcraft even for then? Ugh. Photon said, if I could do witchcraft to be rich, Photon thinks I already would be. I don't know what direction to take this. Like, I don't want to lean in and be like, yeah, I'm doomed to be poor forever. But at the same time, I don't know, maybe the tack is like, Photon, you should encourage me. You should be like, you know what? The reason it hasn't worked out is because you haven't tried it yet. But if you did, if you just believed in yourself, this stream could be jumping with lots of friends, and occasionally randos would just come in here and give me $2,000. I don't have anything set up to be a way in which someone could give me $2,000, but it could happen. Apparently it happens, but I think it probably doesn't happen to people with no webcam playing Hardcore Classic WoW. Photon says, it definitely happened. She believes it's happening. She is manifesting it for me.
May your ancestors forever guard your path.
Do you think, like, I feel like the male Tauren voice sounds a lot like Cairn. Are both of those things voice acted by Metzen? Am I going the right way to the crossroads? I think I am. This is very dangerous as a Lobi Tauren, because everything around you is red as you run from Mulgore. It feels risky. But we're okay. Keeping an eye out for that Alliance patrol. There's a group of like 4 elites that are quite high leveled for the zone besides that patrol around the Southern Barrens, so we gotta keep an eye out for those. And not just get totally slaughtered. Songwell says she doesn't know, but she tends to just assume anything that sounds familiar in this game is voiced by Metzen, especially if it's from, like, Burning Crusade or Vanilla. I feel like he was, like, the only... They didn't get to hire any talent, except for, I guess, some of the female voices for player characters probably weren't Metzen, I assume. If they were Metzen, actually, he's got incredible range. So most things, they were just like, well... Let's get Metzen to do it. He's got that low, husky voice. He can do all of it. He'll sound cool. Songwell says, if Metzen voiced Sylvanas, she will bow to him. Which I think is what the goal is with Sylvanas. So, props to him. Looking forward to people like putting this factoid in their YouTube. Obscure trivia you didn't know about vanilla World of Warcraft. And like... The source citation is, did you know? This random streamer said that Metzen voiced Sylvanas. Songville says, and that'll be what they get for AI scraping their info. I loved that one about Glorbo. That was my favorite. Where they caught the one site just scraping Reddit with AI. Because everybody came together and made a thread about how they were so excited about Glorbo being added next patch. But Glorbo did not exist and in fact was not defined at all. And then people got to write articles about the AI article. And that is journalism. It's the journalism of life. Well, we haven't made it to the crossroads. I'm so tired. I'm not sure if we should continue playing. Or switch to Pocopia. I don't know, I feel antsy. I haven't heard anything about the person coming to fix my roof today either. So... farewell. I don't know. Photon says internet journalism is a joke. Which is frustrating because I feel like there was a time in which like there were thoughtful quality things on the internet, but no more. Songville said that she's distracting thinking about how that first line of that one Lion King song is apparently, look, it's a lion, oh my god, it's a lion. That's true. I have heard that that's what the words literally mean. I think it's Swahili.
What is it? Our time.
I can tell that I'm just like enjoying playing WoW because realistically I'm barely reading the quests, and obviously, as you can hear, I'm not reading them out loud.
Strength. Go forth to victory. What do you need? Go with us.
We'll just pick them all up. Gotta go to Ratchet. Gotta disrupt attacks. Oh, probably should set my Hearthstone here, which will be a much better location
Well met.
for me to return to from here on out than
Shine.
Bloodhoof Village. My brain is just repeating the "it's a lion" thing now over and over.
Go in
Oof. Let's go see how streaming in Pocopia would be right now. What's that called? Called Respawn. Let's go see if I was doing Pocopia. How would we beat it? Well, that's not really giving me the information that I wanted. I guess we'll have to search it normally. Give me just a moment here, folks. might be alright. Trying to decide, would I wake up if I switched games and tried something new, or am I just like tired? Ugh. It's funny because it's like I was good, and then I was really, really hungry, and then I ate food, and now I'm like, okay, now I need a nap, like really bad. Where are we at? Songvale, Photon. How much time you got? What y'all wantin'? Are you drawing on the side, Songvale? Photon says she's got an hour. You've got an hour? Alright, cool. I suppose while we start this, I'll do some farming on the side. Songvale says she doesn't know how to quantify time and she is drawing. Well, I do feel like this is a good background noise to drawing. Do you have strong feelings one way or the other, Photon, or are you just enjoying hanging out? Granted, the gunfire, I'm sure, is an enjoyable background for everything. Alright, we can level our skinning here a little bit. Be nice. Photon says she's fine, just chilling with whatever, up and down, just getting some stuff together. Alright. Maybe I will just do this until we hit 2 hours and 15 minutes or something, and then I'll stand up and go get some coffee and whatnot. And if that wakes me up, then I'll do something else. But I feel like we're all in a place where we don't necessarily have infinite time, nor do we have specific direction. You think that sounds Gucci? Alright, cool. I just feel like everyone Horde-side dies between like 10 and 29. Occasionally you see people die at higher levels than that, but I just feel like the death rate is so high in that range. That's when you really gotta worry about it. My poor Tama has pooped. We're helping out the Tama. No! Oh, drowning death is always brutal to see. Just immensely brutal to see. Yikes. My chat just like jumped way up and I thought Photon said again tragic, but at least you had beef ribs. And I was like, I mean, I guess, but that doesn't help that person be alive.
It's too far away.
Songvale, do you know if there's any streamer promotions going on right now for World of Warcraft? Photon says again, yeah, but at least you did have beef ribs. That's true, at least I did have beef ribs. Now Photon did say that again. Yeah, she said it after I said it. And broken ribs. Wow. Admittedly, does this not look like it could be beef ribs? May his ribs never be broken. Songvale says she's just not looking enough. That's okay. The only payment will be that you need to share your drawing with me later. You know, I moved my nameplate to accommodate, like, the webcam. And it's bothering me, so we're gonna put it back up. Songwell says she doesn't know if there are any promotions, but she can look at VNet. No, that's okay. Go ahead and keep drawing. I just mostly, like, I feel like I've seen more people come in and out. And I was wondering if that was... more of the result of it actually being a streamer promotion time. We are not having that much luck with Planestriders being spawned up and in. I guess we can head over here and kill some Kolbars. Got our first raptor head. When I did this quest on Lutari, I'm pretty sure, like, I got 12 for 12 heads. Like, the drop rate was basically 100%, which makes logical sense. But if you have played Classic World of Warcraft, you will know that that's bizarre that that happened. Wonderful, but bizarre. But it's working out such that Planestriders don't all have beaks, so it'll all even out in the end. Oh no, are we gonna have lag issues? Hope not. I really need my connection to survive. Oh no. This isn't good. Hunted Wampus has died. R.I.P. Hunted Wampus. We're hunted. Woohoo, a beak! Ruined leather scraps, man. We are just not hitting the jackpot on drops at all. And we are up at almost 900. So hopefully we will not come back from a lag spike to discover ourselves dead. I would strongly prefer to not die. Death? Not really for me. Now survival. Oh, yeah. Put me down for some of that.
I can't move that.
Songwell said she deleted a layer she shouldn't have and then did an hour of work. Oh, no. What layer was it? Wait, I have a solution. Have you already saved in the last hour? Because what you could do is open the old version to get that layer back. And then paste it into this version. That's my thought. Songwell says she already went back a version. It's fine, she has the layer back, just not the freaking hour of work I did after deleting it. But I wish we could have found a way to save both. It does sound like work, but does it sound like an hour of work? Now that I ask you. We're not on Zebra hooves yet, but it does seem like there's just not that many plane striders this way. This is where I always, like, do this quest. I feel like everybody has those habits of, like, oh, this is where I always do that quest. But every now and then, for whatever reason, you can't do it the way you always do. You have to try something else. I should probably stop and level my defense, though. Otherwise, when they do finally hit me, I will just get destroyed. And Portside, you actually have to level it. You can't just go to, like, the deep run tram and cheese it. Just not how it works.
It's too far away.
How far behind is my defense at this point? 51 out of 65. Oh yeah, that's not good. That is not good. We're gonna let them punch me for a little bit before they start just critting me with every hit. That would become very dangerous very quickly. Oh, raptor head. I was gonna avoid the raptor. I need the raptor.
I need to get closer.
Again, I do apologize. It looks like there is ads in 50 minutes, 50 seconds. 50 minutes, I'm not that worried about it. 50 seconds, yeah. So, Songvale, you were, I guess, Songvale, I was gonna say Songvale, I'm sorry, but you are safe. It is, unfortunately, Photon, who shall be forced to slave in the mines of probably muting her device while some ads play. Alright, I do see that the ads might be starting, so hopefully nothing overly interesting will happen. I will go ahead and keep farming, though. I turned off Growl, but the wolf is really successfully holding aggro. So it is not... Oh, now the wolf's leveled up. That is going to make it even more difficult for it to punch me so that I can learn how to defend myself. Photon is in the ad mines. Photon says she does actually listen to them. Muting them is a smart idea. But I don't know that for sure. The advice that I just shared in the chat.
That's still recharging.
Drop right here. I was gonna say not great, but I guess we have 707. I am not focused right now anymore at all, I guess. Let's go get the next quest and farm some zebra hooves. I should actually text my landlord, though, and ask if he knows anything about, when repair person is coming. Do, 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 do. I texted them and then I tried to set my phone down and just dropped my phone on the floor. So, when I say that I'm tired right now, I guess I mean it, but I'm not in like that cute, funny state that I was like 2 weeks ago. I listened to part of that stream and like, I was tired. I was very tired.
Go forth to victory. Go with honor. Farewell.
Alright, let's go fight some zebras. Photon should be coming back here in just a couple of seconds. Welcome back, Photon. It says that you should be back now. So I'm hoping that you are in fact back. I think my stream is frozen. Did not working. Oh, well, one of my tabs, the stream had frozen. But on my manager it hadn't, so that's good. Songwell said, Starsorn, what did you mean about the hair not following the shape of the skull? The hair had like a lot of extra body in the back, such that the largest area of the bulge is actually in that space where like the back of your skull kind of comes in and meets your neck. That was where it actually was biggest on your portrait, rather than like showing that inwards taper. Which is fine if he has like a lot of hair volume, but then it's kind of weird how thin his hair is on the top, unless it's like really matted to fill that space between the neck and the back of the head. I used to enjoy like being in cat form and hunting a whole pack of gazelles and then pretending that I was a lion and eating them. That was what I used to do as a druid in vanilla. You may just need to take a break from this image. Like, it's okay to move on to a different piece for a bit. You've been putting a lot of hours into this one. But I can open up Microsoft Paint and make a demonstration of what I mean if you want. We're gonna go empty the inventory a tiny bit. Let's see. I'm gonna go find your picture that you put in there yesterday. I realize that you have edited it since then. Rolling up to find the picture that you showed me. This is the one you're using to take a break from the Dusk Harbor one. Well, that's okay. You could just start a third one or go back to the Dusk Harbor one. Why can't I find the one you sent me yesterday that was like an update of where you were at on it? That looked like the facial features looked really nice. Oh, I found it. Okay. Neat. So I don't have my drawing tablet. So we're just gonna have to accept that like I'm just gonna like add lines to this. But what I mean is that, and this will be accompanied by an image that I'm going to post in Constellation. I'm sorry, I am getting tired, I think. So his neck actually probably looks So, like, his head... I'm, like, frustrated because I'm not drawing it, like, anatomically perfectly either, but... That's not really what we're attempting here, so that's okay. So... I wish you could see the drawing that I'm doing right now, because I keep wanting to, like, talk about it, and then I'm like, this isn't correct, I'm gonna redo it. But you haven't seen it yet. So, his head is probably... This is in Constellation for people who want to follow along. His, like, skull shape underneath is probably shaped... not exactly like the red line, but similar to that. And so, what I'm talking about with the bulge, then, is that his hair in the back... seems like it bulges out at the wrong place, and like maybe the top of his hair should be a little higher. So maybe this needs to move up, and again, I do realize that none of you can see exactly what I'm working on, and I apologize for that. And this might need to just move in. Although now his ear is covering it, so you'll have to use your imagination to remember what his ear looked like. Photon says you can't screen share paint. I can, but it actually takes significant time for me to, like, create new scenes and add new programs and stuff like that to OBS because it does window capture. It doesn't just show what's on my screen, which is why I was just able to be, like, in Paint, but it was showing World of Warcraft. So I had to, like, I guess since we do keep talking about art on stream, I should just make it such that I can switch over to that, and or I could have done these edits in Krita, which I do already have it set up for because occasionally, like, we stream the digital painting stuff too. But yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know that I'm 100% right, but I just feel like the back of his head should not bulge out where it does quite so much. I was like, I came into town to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I, like, AFK'd out in the wild, but it occurs to me I'm here to clear my inventory. That's what's going on. Photon says I should be able to switch to just the actual program in OBS. To do that, I have to, like, set up a new capture window and then move it around in OBS because I don't just use full screen. I have to, like, set up a new source and a new scene and have the program already open or whatever. Like, it's not a 5-second process. So that's what I mean, Photon. Like, I know it's possible, but it takes a little bit of time that I don't want to spend on stream doing that. And maybe it's just one of those things where it's like, sometimes you look at things that other people are doing and you're like, that's so easy though, why are you being lazy and not doing it? But then it's just like everybody has, it feels like, not everybody, it feels like people who are slightly dysfunctional all have those couple of things that are not that difficult, but for some reason, you might as well just ask them to climb Everest. Photon says, you don't already have it enabled. No, I don't have Paint set up to, like, do that. You have to, like, there's two areas in OBS. There's sources and scenes, and to just set up what you're talking about, I have to, like, create a new scene, do all the formatting for that, and then add in sources, like, Paint and whatnot, but also, like, bound into those scenes are, like, audio capture and stuff like that. So if I create a new one, like, it's not even necessarily the case. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, but it's not even necessarily the case that it will, like, be aware that my microphone exists or whatever. Like, it's weirdly finicky. Photon says she's done it before, that's the only reason. She knows it's not that bad, but also she has multiple setups because she's used them to record gameplay. Yeah, and like I do have a bunch of tabs. Like right now, my scene list is no content, so like that's the screen I use when I first go live and when I'm going offline. I do have one that I made last night for my webcam test. I have one for streaming Switch, one for streaming art, which is set up for Krita, one set up for WoW, one that I was prepping for Tamagotchi camera, and then another one for other games, and then one that is set up to screen record, but I haven't messed with that one since I plugged in a second screen, so I don't know if it will work good or if it will try to show like both screens on my screen. But yeah, it's not as like if you're just screen sharing and you're not trying to hide anything, of course I could just set up it up that way permanently. But I don't do that, so I have it all set up to like make sure that it silos. Like when I'm streaming WoW, it could only possibly pop up with WoW rather than like, I don't know, getting a pop-up because my keyboard software decides now's a good time to update or something.
Go in peace. Ancestors watch over you.
Did you see the edits that I made, Songvale? Does that make sense? Or what I'm trying to explain makes sense? Like, I think his hair then at, like, the bottom of his neck could come back out. Like, it doesn't have to stick to his neck. But the, like, part of your head that protrudes backwards, like the part of your skull that goes backwards, because of the way you have his hair sitting, it looks like his skull isn't shaped like that. It's shaped in a very different way. Now I want to... Now I'm going to open Paint. Again. Excuse me for the interruption here. I think with what you have right now, when I look at this, this is the shape that I think his skull is. Like he's... Like that's... trying to do it in a way that like is kind of what I'm talking about, and I realize doesn't need to be perfect, but doesn't like insult you also when it's actually just my poor control of my mouse. But I feel like the way his hair currently is makes me think like his skull is like the third one. Songville said she went away because she was very frustrated. Oh, I see. I have posted a few edit things in Constellation. Did you hear my descriptions? Were they what frustrated you? Do you want me to repeat them? Did I not repeat them? Do you want me to delete my posts? I'm happy to do that too. I do think some of what's going on here is like you're staring at it hardcore. And I'm staring at hardcore. And so I'm able to have a fresher view on the picture. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, let me know if you want to talk about it more later when you have had a break. I am sorry that you're frustrated. I really like the picture. And I feel like every time you send it to me, you have made notable progress. We don't have to hunt striders anymore, but I shot at one anyway. Songville says, if leaving it alone for 24 hours doesn't allow me to come back with a fresh review, then she thinks it is done for. I don't think so. Are you able to see what I'm talking about with the pictures that I sent? tempted to level my defensive skill, but I have to say, I'm taking substantial damage, but not getting a lot of defensive skill up. That does make it a little bit scary. Sungo says, yes, she did see my nose, but she's not able to decide what looks right or stop feeling like every change she makes is worse. Well, that does mean that it is time to stop for today. But what I can tell you is, I think I first saw it like 2 days ago, and then we talked about it, and you made some changes, and you sent it to me yesterday, and it did look notably better yesterday. Like, the front of the face and the space between, like, the outline of the profile of features and the ear, all of that. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh no. That was a lag spike, so I clicked potion and nothing happened for a while. Songwell says she'd really like to just drop it. Okay, we'll drop it for now. Or however long you want to. Well, I think if we are going to get another extended lag spike like this, perhaps it is time to go ahead and let me log off and go grab my coffee. We'll all switch gears to the next part of our day. Are you ready for a change? Are you ready for a change? We're gonna make a little change. I don't know, but I might come back later with a different game, okay? Songwell says she's not ready. Photon says coffee time. Songvale, are you not ready just for the day? For me to stop playing hardcore? For me to stop streaming? What are you needing in this moment? I'm going, even though the lat's starting to drop back down again, I think I'm just a little bit concerned. So I am gonna go.
I got what you need.
Lungo says all of those things are the same thing. Well, like, I could stream something else after a 5-minute break to grab a coffee. ASAP Thrall has died. I'm betting that these two were together. Ooh, that's a cool get for a Forsaken. She's actually named Belladonna. Songwell says she knows she needs to do other things, but she just doesn't want to. Photon says that is the mood. Songvale, are you open to a 5-minute break for me to get coffee and then me switching gears to a different game, ergonomically speaking? I think I'm looking for my laptop to stop being in my lap. So maybe something with a controller. Alternatively, we can get wild, and we could do hardcore WoW on Steam controller. Photon says she has finished packing her clothes, but she gotta dig out some dirty ones and also pack up her PS5. Gaming weekend holiday. What do you play on PS5? Part of me, like, wants to be a console gamer at times, which I know you have been present for previous spats of this, when I, like, got a PS3 from a friend and I bought Sly Cooper and I was playing Kingdom Hearts with you, and then I've fallen off the wagon again, although part of the problem is that I don't, like, have a TV set up now so much, but I have a capture card, so now I can play console games on my laptop screen. But yeah, what is the console game on the PS5 or some major games to play? Right now, you and your fiance are playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but you would like to play Kingdom Hearts again. Did you finish Final Fantasy III? What did you think of it? I remember it being a bit of a disappointment. And I realized that I'm like, oh, this game just came out. No, it didn't. What year did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? Kingdom Hearts 3. I literally think it was pre-COVID. Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Wow. Chug, chug, chug. My Google search is very slow. 2019. It was in fact pre-COVID. So that happened a long time ago. Fell to their death in Raptor Ground's brutal. Photon did not like Kingdom Hearts 3 as a thing, but as a game, she thought it was super fun. Yeah, I feel that, where like the gameplay can be great, but like what you want from an IP, that wasn't it. Songvale, are you up for me streaming a different game? Or would you like more of this game? Although I do feel like it would be insult to injury if Photon has to leave and then I switch to Pokopia. Because I think that is what she wanted to watch. Photon's complaint about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that the story was bad and unsatisfying. Do you think it's because, like, it just actually was bad, or was it because there was so much expectation on it from years and years of wait that, like, it was never gonna be good? Songwell says she thinks that I am probably right, that I should not play hardcore if I'm going to keep having internet issues. I agree. But are you interested in other games? Or do you want hardcore? Photon says a little bit of both on Kingdom Hearts 3, being a little bit meh. Photon says it has genuine issues, but she does believe that the weight of the hype definitely tanked it even more. Yeah, and like that's the tough thing, because when I have told myself like I'm not going to get super hyped, so I'm not disappointed, I can tell that that still lessens my experience overall, because I like basically trained myself into feeling meh about the whole thing. Songville says that how Photon feels about Kingdom Hearts 3 is how she feels about the game Arkham Knight. Big Batman fan, Songville. Songville says she is not in a Pokemon place, but she should be trying to figure out something productive to do anyway. How do you feel about Zelda? We could start Tears of the Kingdom. Which is different, but might have a similar, like, exploring the world vibe to Classic. I feel like there is part of me that sometimes when I want Classic, Breath of the Wild kind of hits. And Tears of the Kingdom is going to be very similar to that. Songville says, oh, Photon had said, dang, I heard really good things about Arkham Knight. Songville responds, it's definitely not bad, although she remembers being really mad about it when it first came out. She thinks perspectives on it have changed with time because she doesn't, hear nearly as much negativity about it now. Photon says Kingdom Hearts 3 did ruin her love of Kingdom Hearts for the future, unfortunately, which is really disappointing, probably because of the Kingdom Hearts 3 disappointment. Like, Kingdom Hearts 4 will still make me crazy excited, but at the same time, she dreads it as someone who cares about the story. Yeah. I think I have that experience with Pokemon and World of Warcraft right now. Like, the current World of Warcraft expansion in premise is awesome, but also there's some decisions that they've made with the story, as well as, like, I don't know, is it a decision to, like, not do testing to make sure that, like, you fix your typos and stuff, or that, like, the UI works correctly? I'm not sure. But it's, like, I'm excited for World of Warcraft stuff, and yet I feel like it's always such a mixed bag when new stuff comes out, and I am very sad that that's true, because I want to be excited about current WoW stuff. Songville says the problem with Arkham Knight for her was that she found the antagonist deeply uninspiring. Photon says that makes sense, and a meh villain can really tank something. Songville says she's personally really frustrated with the Batmobile, but she's gonna try it with the Steam controller and see if her controller wearing out was part of the control issue. Otherwise, if you need more help with Batmobile parts, I can help again. Photon hopes that your controller helps and says if Songville has it on PC, there might be a mod to fix it. That's true. I think she was playing Arkham Knight for a little while on our Steam Deck. Songville and I went 50-50 on a Steam Deck years ago, which, by the way, was a great investment because they are like 3 times as expensive now. So, just so you know, there's 2 things that you can count on as good investments. 4 things. 4 things you can count on as good investments in this world. They are RAM, storage drives, Steam Decks, and Tamagotchi. Songville says, yeah, basically it has issues, but also the hype disappointment made it out to be even worse than it was where she was with Arkham Knight. Like, some people were down on it a lot more than it deserved because it was the finale of a really popular series. Photon says that her boyfriend got a Steam Deck. She wanted to play it, but she's never gotten the chance. I don't know if you mean Steam Deck or Arkham Knight. Both are worthwhile. Songvale, how do you feel about Zelda? I hear you and no Pokemon. I won't play Pokemon. How do you feel about Zelda? The one that's not like the pixel doll one that I finished, but like Breath of the Wild, where it kind of looks like Genshin Impact. But the combat is a little bit... It looks like Genshin Impact with even less UI. You're just running around. Songville says she is neutral about Zelda. Do you feel positively about vanilla World of Warcraft? I'm just genuinely trying to understand what's going on, so I'm trying to ask specific questions to gain that information. Photon says she wants it, not gonna lie, so she can finish Monster Hunter Stories 3, because playing it on her PC is a pain, sometimes when she already sits at a desk all day. Yeah, I'm starting to have that too. Like, I can't sit in one position forever, so I need different devices so I can sit in different ways. I suggest trying the Steam Deck. I happen to really like it. We will continue the discussion about whether we are going to keep playing vanilla or if we are going to switch to Zelda, but I'm going to stand up and grab my coffee, and then I will come back. Be right back, folks. and I turned off my We Will Return, and then I utterly failed to plug in the microphone and started talking. Oops. Alright. Let's see. I've gotten my coffee. I don't remember if I read this out or responded. Sungirl says she feels more positive about WoW, but doesn't want to be responsible for my death, and also, regardless of what is played, she feels stage fright about her meeting and anxiety about how she should be productive right now. Well, maybe you should make a list of things you need to get done between now and 4 p.m. And then we could workshop that. I do find it a little bit hard to workshop that with you while I am live on stream. So we could also pause the stream and help you figure that out, and then come back. That would be fine too. Photon suggests if it helps Songville, maybe just take a breath, and counting might help ease the anxiety for a second. It's a brief respite, not a long-term solution, but it might help in the moment. But she understands that it really sucks with stage fright. I think the other thing to remember is you've already had meetings before, not interviews, but meetings before, and this person has already paid for your work, and it's already been good and helpful, and they have only had nice things to say to you so far, so it's probably going to be okay. I think everything's going to be okay. I did have some water. Everybody should have some hydration. Songwell says she's gonna work on just breathing quietly for probably good. Good plan. Thank you for your support, by the way, Photon. Show my support for you. I will continue playing vanilla for now. I do feel like standing up, and even just that first sip of coffee, I have woken up a little bit. So let's get back out there. It does seem like the latency has gone away. So we should be able to do this. I am a little bit worried about the fact that our defense is so low. Photon says controller for WoW. I both want to and I'm afraid to, you know what I mean? Should we get crazy? Let's do it. I do feel like just a different ergonomic posture for a little bit will help. Songwell says Steam controller for WoW is pretty okay, but she's scared to try it for hardcore. Well, I think that's how Bright Ranger started, actually. He was the character that I was playing on Steam Deck while I was waiting for you to be around to do duos. And then he became my main, and then I don't use Steam controller for him anymore. But, or Steam Deck, for that matter. Pulling out the Steam controller. We're gonna do it. As long as it hasn't wiped my control profile again, which it did last week, which really annoyed me. I am a huge fan of the Steam Deck. I like the Steam controller. But every so often it clears my settings, and I'm not sure why. Advanced settings, that's where it was. Alright, we do have the correct settings for WoW. So we are in. Maybe I should tag the stream as like we're playing on controller. Some people are like, wow, you move weird. That's why. So we have map, character, quests, bag. Big. Thank you for the reminder, Photon. I do feel like the ergonomics of this is, or the change is helping. Sometimes you really just need to sit a little bit differently for a while. We still need zebra hooves. I will go ahead and try and get just a few more levels in my defense. Why? The wolf is so much better at pulling aggro than me. It might have to just hang out.
That's still recharging.
Photon says no problem on the control reminder. Congo says thinking about me hunting the gazelles as a cat. You were outside trying to attract vultures. I was pretending to be a potion. Pretending to be a lion in game. Wow, I am not doing good. I don't know what to do because I really was dropping health there extremely fast. Sungo says we were both adorable in macabre ways. Photon Debugger says, as Tomodachi Life has said, a change of scenery is always nice. Do they say that in game, or is that like one of their tips for like, you've been playing a long time, you should take a break? I forget what Pokemon game I was playing, but like it told me that I'd been playing a long time, so I should consider taking a break. And I thought that was funny. Sungbill feels like Wolf does need to help me, and that leveling defense is maybe better with green mobs instead of yellow. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like not trying to do this quest with it, but just going back and actually having leveling that being the priority. Photon Debugger says the Miis say it in Tomodachi Life when you redecorate their apartment. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I feel like the controls are easier for me to think of what they are right now. And I wonder if it's because like I've had a couple weeks now to like sleep on it, literally. And so the muscle memory is like much easier for me to think of. Sungbo says, yeah, like at some point just go back and farm lower level mobs for leather and defense points or something. We could go farm the leather that we need to make some bags. Goten says it's a weird line that always sticks with me because they all say it. They're right though. I find that it really helps me to switch things up visually from time to time. Although part of the problem with my apartment is like the way that it is really the best. But I think like last week I tried switching like a table and an electric keyboard back and forth. I was like, maybe this would be good. It was not good. What I have is the best option, but you know, it was a little bit of a visual reset for 5 minutes and some physical activity because I had to push a table and a piano around. yeah, admittedly, I guess these are level 15 and I'm 13, so it might be kind of dangerous to do a low DPS way of fighting them. I do think, like, being a little farther away... from the screen, I need my chat box to be a little darker so that I can read it. The color of the chat on the Baron's background, they're very similar, so it's very difficult to read. Photon says, alright, alas and alack, it is now 4 p.m. and her boyfriend tasked her with more crud that she's gotta bring, so she will abscond. Godspeed with WoW and take care, Songvale. Thank you for being here, Photon. Songvale says that she'd better task him right back, but her as well. Photon says he's driving. Eye roll. I don't know why he isn't going to the store, not gonna lie. Well, buy some snacks that you enjoy, and I hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Songwell says she used to really struggle to roleplay back in Silvermoon City because the emote color is the same color as the sidewalks, and she didn't know that you could make the chat box background opaque. I really don't like how it looks opaque, but since I do enjoy reading the chat, and that's about what there is to do in Crossroads, I had to do it. Bye, Photon. Have a good day. Have a good weekend.
What can I do for you? Go with honor. Strength.
Alright, Prowlers. Hey, I just ran by that guy. People with bad names die. That's just how it is. We gotta go to Ratchet. Are these Let's head to Ratchet. Let's do the Ratchet quest, and then we will also look for raptors to hunt on the way. I am really glad I pulled out the controller, though. I mean, I think standing up also helped, but just being able to have my hands somewhere different, and also, honestly, like, I'm sitting cross-legged down in my chair, instead of having to support my laptop there, so it's good. Songvale loves Photon's flower penguin emote. It is very cute. We're on the road again. Yes, on the road again. We're going to Ratchet again. Even though this character's never been to Ratchet before. I don't know why I'm not feeling good about like where my microphone is today. Bothering me. I wonder how much stream to stream, like my audio, I don't want to say like the audio quality varies, but I wonder how much it just sounds different because I like take everything out and put everything away every stream. So like things are just in a different place every time I stream. Songo says she's gonna be right back. She's gonna check on her Borbs really fast. Sounds good. The raptor? Oh, it is. Yay. Oh no. Are we starting to have lag again? It seems like no. But there was just some kind of oddness that happened there. I forgot these ones call for help. Okay, that's good to learn while there was no help around for it. The latency is coming back though. That is so annoying. Yeah, I don't like the delay.
The smell isn't ready yet.
Definitely scary stuff. But we are making it happen. Songwell says the Borbs are fine, but they really need to refrain from lying flat on the ground and looking like they've perished. Are they doing that to Dustbathe? The Borbs, for those who do not know, the Borbs are her pet chickens. They are Ayam Samanis. They are very pretty. They are black, and then when the sunlight hits them, they're like emerald green. Very cool iridescent effect. Beautiful creature. Good Borbs. Ooh, is this another one or is this a lion? Lion, okay. Songwell said no, they were just having a sit, but Lark was all out napping. Now she's yelling at you because she went out and said hello but did not give hugs or worms. And woke her up. So just everything about that visit was terrible for her. Songwell says, yeah, she's definitely the bad guy here. I do apologize for the different camera angles. I'm on controller and I feel slightly blind, so it's making me really want to look around. And also the trackpad is just not quite as clear and calm of a way to move the mouse as, well, the mouse is to move the camera.
Yo!
Raptor horns. Right? I don't think we're where this quest occurs yet, but at least once we start killing those, we will get the drop. Do we have anything that we need to put in here? Probably I could drop some leather. That's not leather. I feel like I'm just gonna end up vendoring these, but it seems like they have value. They don't, but it seems like they do. The hides away, scraps away. Can you believe we don't have any extra bags at this point?
Time is money, friend.
Like, at some point, I'm just gonna have to decide this is a new challenge. I'm gonna make a YouTube series, like the no bag 1 to 60 hardcore challenge. You thought it was annoying and slow to level before. Get ready for
Keep it real.
this. I realized that I had my phone still on silent.
Have a good one.
It is funny to me, and I'm not, like, sure what it is, because, like, some days I'm like, oh yeah, I can keep going, I'm not tired at all. And then some days it's like I get to, like, an hour and a half, and I'm like, blah. I feel like it doesn't happen nearly as much. Like, when I first started, I feel like I genuinely would get really tired at, like, 2 hours of streaming.
What up?
Lately it hasn't been like that, although I am feeling it today.
Be good. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
Songo says it has almost been 3 now. Yeah, but I started feeling this tired at like an hour and 45 minutes. It helped when I got up and like walked around, but I am definitely getting tired again. Like, genuinely sleepy tired, which I feel like I don't have when it's not getting dark out for anything else other than when I'm streaming. So I'm not sure, like, what do I do differently? Like, am I using my brain differently? Is it because I'm talking? I don't know. I feel like
Got the best
I
deals
talk this
anywhere.
much, like, all the time, right? So it just seems very strange to
Hurry
me.
back.
How may I help? Be careful.
I think that's a quest that I don't want to be doing for a while. Yeah. Not right now. Maybe we will do these two. That's back in Crossroads. So we will head on back. I also realized that, like, in a way that's part of the meta experience of hardcore, but I do wish that there was more variety when you started a new character, because otherwise you see the beginning over and over. And I'm not dying, I'm just creating a lot of alts. But I would enjoy getting to have more variation in the potential zones that I have to play. But maybe the thing to do is just have, like, staggered characters, so, like, kind of progress 10 levels in one. Okay, I'm a little bored. I'll go progress 10 levels in another that are just in very different level brackets, so I haven't recently played all the same quests. But I think my mind is just like, man, like 1 to 20, both Horde and Alliance, like, I'm good. I don't really feel like I need to do it again. But I do want to see more of, like... Really, I feel like there's a bunch of lore that I don't know about, like 40 to 60, but what I'm learning on Bright Ranger is, like, there's actually not that many quests and stuff. Like, it's a lot of grinding. But it feels like there's zones I've never done before. And there is a few, but not as... I don't think there's, like, as much lore to discover in, like, just straight quest text as I imagine there to be. Keeping a head on a swivel, even though we are on the Steam controller now. Making sure that we see any trouble coming. What are we hunting? I feel like... Oh, prowlers. Okay. Oh, do we need to do... Is it here or here that we have the... Okay, this is any oasis. Forgotten Pools. Where's this? Northwest of the Crossroads. Okay, so still kind of basically where we're going. The Samouflange quest kind of scares me, because there's really a lot of mobs packed fairly tightly around that quest. Apparently, we are doing ads in 4.5 minutes. I don't get it. I feel like it's only supposed to do the 3 minutes of ads every... Well, okay. I guess it has been an hour, hasn't it? Time flies when you're streaming, and then you just think there's always ads, but there's not always ads. There's just time passing. I don't know if these are going to drop the Prowler Claws or not, but we'll hunt them on the way. I think we need the ones that are actually titled Prowlers, which might be on the other side of Crossroads over there. But if nothing else, experience is experience, right? So many things for me to skin. Waste not, want not, to give me all the stuff. Longbow says, woo, leather. Exactly. Are you working on a list of something? I feel like just a list in general would be soothing. Longbow says she enjoys gathering leather because it's soothing. Yeah. Especially in vanilla, I feel like hunting stuff, like it's slow enough paced where it really can be soothing. Longbow says she's gonna run to the bathroom, and making a list would be a good idea. Well, maybe do it when you get back from the bathroom. Creeping mold, ew. Glad he died before we had to deal with that.
I need to get closer.
Unfortunately, my wolf now has a creeping mold problem. I don't really care for that. I guess we'll have to take him to the river and give him a bath. Concerned that somebody was dying giving the help going out, but nope, I think they're just going as a group. I did hear my Tamagotchi beep, so once I have cleared this, we may take a brief break just to make sure that the Tama is good and happy. Shades of Grey has died. Now there is only extremism. Let us run over to this tree. Ooh, there's a couple things to skin. Alright. Ooh, one more thing to skin. See, I want to stop and take care of my Tama, but I can't because there's all this stuff to skin. I suppose one of the things with, like, there is an ad break, which apparently is happening right now. But I don't know if, like, a new viewer has to come in and, like, sit through that ad break, or if they don't need to because they are protected by not having to experience pre-roll. If you happen to be in the chat right now, please let me know. If you joined... If you join right now... Please let me know if you can hear me or if you're watching an ad. I'm so conflicted. I think I would prefer not to do the ads, but I also would like my rent to be paid eventually. That would be cool. So maybe my real ideal is just being, like, artistically valuable enough that people just Patreon. I kind of want to get into making videos, and I feel like I don't have anything to say, and then periodically I do have really good things to say to my friends, and so, like, maybe I should just, like, troll my DMs that I send to other people for stuff, and then just, like, put them over aesthetic footage. Another idea I've had is, like, trying to make music videos, like, to practice shot planning and editing and stuff like that. But I just really haven't quite come up with it. What options there are and what presentations I should do. Maybe I should see if I can find, like, a Udemy course on video production for content creators who are interested in, like, real storytelling. I also could, like, go take notes while I'm watching videos that I genuinely enjoy and be like, okay, what do they do? And then understand that, like, that's all I have to do. And I can also appreciate that I'm new, so, like, I don't have to be able to do everything that people I watch right now do. A little bit daring to come and loot this, but we did it. Guy doing okay? He looks okay. Defense going up a little bit. Oh, because this guy's gray. So this is a pretty safe one to get some defense skill off of. Feel pretty good about that. I am so glad I switched to Steam Controller. Just a little bit of an ergonomic shift. Songville, welcome back! Rambling about my vague intents to video produce again at some point. I think, like, I don't know, I need... Well, you know, I could just get good. Maybe I don't need anything. But I feel like what I want is maybe it to be slightly less open-ended. Just because I think maybe it's overwhelming to try and be like, alright, I'm going to make a whole video now. And I don't know anything about it. It can be about whatever I want. Just wanted to say thanks because he was trying to help me since I pulled 2. Appreciate that from him. This guy, oh, he's got all kinds of buffs. He's going. He's a-okay. Songville says, yeah, it's the blank page problem. Particularly like when you have no skill, you know? It's just like, you can do anything about anything, and it's like, I don't know how to do anything, and then now I can attempt to do everything. I think it's a little bit too much. Creeping mold. I don't like the creeping mold. What does it do? Oh, it inflicts damage over time. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But I like playing, even though I'm not in a group, I like playing near other people in hardcore. It just makes me feel safer. Like if things really hit the fan, we have some options. Like that guy running in there, I don't know if that would have worked out for him or not without me, but I like to think that, you know, we're happy that everything worked out together. So I'm gonna feel divided on that. Are you gonna say like other people sometimes make stupid polls and then get you killed? I had somebody get really mad at me one time because they perceived like something to be my fault, but they actually just ran in and they couldn't see what I saw. And I think maybe they thought I pulled all the stuff onto them, but like they pulled it onto themselves and I tried to help. Sungo says, because when she's playing near other people in hardcore, she worries that they're gonna do some dumb BS. Exactly. I think is a valid fear, unfortunately, a lot of the time. We need 1 more hunter, so this will be the last one here, and we need 4 more thorn weavers. You know, I've never turned my Wolf's Growl back on after I was like, oh, I'm gonna level my defense. Which maybe is part of the reason that he's not holding aggro very well anymore. You a Thornweaver? Nope. Are you a Thornweaver? Yeah. Songvale quoting things that she has heard or feels like she could hear in the hardcore. You tried to get me killed. No, I didn't. You stole my quest mob. I'm sorry that I also exist. Lo and behold, we have the same quest, believe it or not. Alright, so I see one here and then one over there. So I think these will be the last two that we need. We are... How are we doing on ammo? Oh, actually we have more ammo than I thought. Oh, a hunter is coming. I did decide to just leave that loot. Hopefully it's not, you know, some world drop epic. But I didn't feel like fighting the hunter. So we just moved on before the hunter patrolled close enough to pull onto us. Let us go look for the oasis that we need to find. So we gotta go up here. And I'm not sure, because maybe part of the reason I'm tired is because of, like, the time of day. Like, maybe I do better with morning streams, although I feel like my streams are more successful, like, starting around now. So we gotta get ready, because there might be big success incoming, you know? I'm not sure. Songvale says, I am always successful to her. Thank you, Songvale. Gonna turn off tracking for this one that's... I would like to get more raptor heads just so I can have them not in my inventory. But at the same time, they're just a little bit challenging to, like, intentionally go out because they're mixed in with a bunch of other stuff. There's not really an area that I know of that is just super full of raptors. Although by all means, if somebody knows, like, oh, there's a bunch of raptors over in this area, you should go there. Please let me know, because maybe I just haven't leveled enough Horde characters to know. Oh wow, those run very, very fast. See where that could become dangerous very quickly. Especially because I keep forgetting that, like, I'm only 13, you know?
I'm out of range.
I think in my head I'm like 16 or 17, which is just not true. Or like seeing like, oh, it's yellow and 14, so I must be 16. And it's like, no. Not even close. Are you making a list of things that you want to get done in the next 2 hours, Songvale? It's so hard to remember that you won't even see my message for 30 seconds. Songwell said she did, but it feels mysteriously incomplete. Well, you can add putting more things on the list to the list of things to do. Songwell says she doesn't actually want to do any of the things she needs to do. That's true, but do you want your list to have stuff checked off? Am I supposed to... Oh, no, just explore. Okay. I was like, do I have the seed packet? But no, I'm just exploring right now. This is what happens when you don't actually read the quest. You just decide to, like, go run around in the world doing quest objectives. And you don't know what's going on. Then you're frustrated. You're like, oh, why did I do that? It's like, because you didn't read the quest. Although I'm pretty sure I just did Barrens in the last few months, and I don't feel like there was really anything that I was surprised by happening, so... But maybe it's because I read the quest. I was gonna say, so nothing's gonna jump me, I don't have to be reminded of anything happening, but maybe the reason I feel that way is because nothing unexpected happened. Because I knew what was gonna happen. Need that. Don't need that. Got the fungal spores done. Raptor heads and prowler claws. We're gonna try going over here for these things and seeing if that's where the prowlers are. I feel like that's where I remember the prowlers being. Do you want me to assign you tasks? Should you post the list to me? A Deep Ellum mine. That is a scary cave full of a lot of wolfmen. I was thinking the word worgen and then I said wolfman. Weird. Songwell says she's appreciating me for playing WoW and distracting her. Well, I guess if you don't want to be encouraged to do your list, do you want to have a discussion with me about what kinds of video projects I could try making? You don't happen to have any kind of, like, phone stand tripod, do you? Songville says what she doesn't want to do is go cut daisies by the garage so your mom can mow there. Ugh, what is with your mom and wrecking all the daisies this year? She doesn't want to go do the thing. She wants the daisies to be salvaged. She doesn't want to go do the things. Thinking about it makes you upset. And she doesn't think she has a phone stand. Have you tried, like, telling your mom that all these being cut is really upsetting to you? Or have you just kind of said, okay. Like, does she know how this isn't just like, oh, I don't like that. It's, like, actually made you cry several times? Maybe she does not understand how important the daisies are to you. Anglo says no, she hasn't said so. I feel like you should try it. Because she, like, maybe just has no idea. Or, like, say, like, I need you not to cut the daisies down until at least after June. A lot of enemies here, but I want this raptor, so... Are we pulling it? Yep. just think it would be worth trying. Maybe she would care. Tarot reading said, try to be more engaged or attached with her. You know? Get through it with her together. No, we are experiencing some lag again.
It's too far away.
I know that's fair is in response to what I was saying about your mom, but I'll choose to misinterpret it as being the lag is only fair, and I'm like, does it need to be fair though? What if the world was just better? And we didn't each have to take turns having lag. Alright, well we still have not found the oh wait, were these the prowlers?
Inventory is full.
Now that my inventory is too full to loot them. We're gonna stop and eat because this buff is almost up, so I'm gonna reset it. Cool. Are these the prowlers? And I just didn't notice? Yep. Alright, well, at least I didn't run too far away. Congo says, oh no, I'm cursed. I hope that was about the lag that I am not having anymore. Just specifically trying to loot things is when I feel like I notice it the most. I think feed him a little bit more. Then I think I'll toss this to get my quest item. I think this is just going to be worth a little more at the vendor. Or if I end up having a crafting recipe that uses it. About finding the inventories. Finding the prowlers now that my inventory is full. It is the way of it. At least we are getting prowler claws now pretty consistently.
Inventory is full.
Are we 3 for 3? I think we're 3 for 3. I feel like I understand why, like, Hardcore Moments is so popular, because watching hardcore is very engaging. But, like, it's vanilla World of Warcraft, right? So the pace is, like, fairly slow. Hardcore Moments allows you to only watch it when it's, like, high octane. Which isn't very often. But then when it is, oh, is it. Pull him back so he dies somewhere I have any chance of getting the loot. 5 for 5. This is going awesome. Place your bets now. Do you think it will stay awesome the whole time, or do you think it's going to take us forever to get the last 2 now? All right. Only one more. Only one more. Songville says, taking forever is Vanilla's ways, so that's... Oh. Alright, this is the last one. This last one, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Tango says I have no bag luck at all, but maybe my quest drop luck is good. This is the first time it's been good, but we did successfully finish. I had, like earlier when I was trying to get like the hooves or the Planestrider beaks, the luck was also really bad. But we'll go turn these in and then we'll be level 14. You know what's unfortunate about Steam Controller? Oh shoot, we forgot to do this when we were fighting the Quillboar. Does it make sense to do that? Not really, it's the other side of Crossroads. I don't have auto walk bound to anything on my controller. And now we wait for the 30-second delay between when I said that and when Songville posts "No!" in all capitals. Uncle says, she didn't catch what I said. Am I misbehaving? Yeah, I said on my Steam controller keybinds, I don't have auto run set to anything. Uncle demands that I be good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I don't have it. Okay. I thought maybe I had numlock set to something and wouldn't have undone it from... I keybind to insert for my auto run because I do use the numpad. So I don't want numlock turning auto run on and off and then the keypad on and off. Fungal says, be good, angry face. And then in all caps said, good, don't set it. See, the thing is, you can only see World of Warcraft. How would you know if I was opening the Steam controller settings window right now? Going up here, clicking on settings. It would appear right here in the middle of my screen. I'd pick controller. I'd scroll down. I'd hit advanced settings. Fungal says, I wouldn't do this to you. That's true. I guess I won't do this to you today.
I've been expecting.
Bundle of hides. Is it thunder buff? Oh yeah, this is teaching me how to use a, oh, right. Okay, sell that. Sell this. Oh no, Wailing Cavern's not going good. Wailing Cavern's not doing good.
What brings you here? Be careful. We shall meet again.
Sungo can tell that my cursor isn't matching the arrangement of the settings menu either. Well, I was telling you where on the screen roughly it would be.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Is it gonna be another quest to take him to Thunderbluff? I think so. So we might end up having like a whole list of things. Sungo feels like she's supposed to be more prepared, but she doesn't know what she should prepare. Have you reread over your notes? Because obviously it will have been a month or two now since you wrote them. Alright, we have a quest timer. 45 minutes to get to Thunderbluff. We are going to just be able to fly there though, so I'm going to turn in the other quests first.
Strength and honor.
14!
Gold and honor.
The other thing that we will be able to do is grab our level 14 skills now. Songwell says she didn't mean to do that, but no, I think that is what you should be doing right now. You should read over it so that you are able to
Farewell.
talk about them confidently with the client. Songwell says she will have to leave stream for it. Well, what if you just muted the tab? Then you can feel like I'm still here, you can see me moving around on screen. but I am
blood
not
and thunder.
using my voice to distract him.
Now, go forth to victory.
Okay, so we have to go over there anyway to kill things for him again, so it's not a big deal that we missed this one. I wish this was a bag, but alas, it's a bag of spores.
What do you need? For the Horde. Go with honor.
Alright, we are
Sub-Zone.
headed to Thunder Bluff.
For the
Songo says, yeah, she could just mute the tab. She's gonna take Crowley out and then she will do that. Alright. We'll be here, going to Thunder Bluff, learning our skills. When you try to put your arm on the armrest to move and it just slips right off. Sorry about that, folks. My face was real close to the mic, too. You got to experience my real surprise in probably not stereo, because it's only one mic. Although, if you have it set to play out of both of your ears in stereo, my surprise. Beauregard Keep. Fungo says, yeah, she hasn't left the room yet, and that sound concerned me. It was just surprise. There was no pain. It was just like you know, when you expect to lean on something and then, oh, you slipped. You slipped. I am enjoying Wet. I'm just not sure I'm in a place for the Barons, you know? So I don't know. I might have to switch to an alt just to see some kind of different color palette for a little while. Alright, we reached Thunder Bluff. I think these get turned in on Spirit Rise. So we'll take this over there first, just so that I don't randomly forget the quest timer, somehow. Ahanu and Thunder Bluff. Is this the leatherworking trainer? Nope. Haywa's Armory. Okay, well, we're still gonna turn in the quest with the timer first. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, Thunder Ridge. Songo says, is there somewhere else I could go with Wet? I could maybe go do the undead stuff. Or I could go do Durotar. Like, go to Razor Hill. I actually haven't done any of the Razor Hill stuff for a while. I feel like maybe I rolled a troll at some point in Classic in the last couple of years. So that could be a real option, actually. Come on. I think these are gonna send me into the dungeon. Yeah.
Ancestors watch.
They're dungeon quests.
Be careful. Farewell.
Be Ragefire Chasm at some point. Is this not the way that has, or the one that has, this is Elder Rise. I need Spirit Rise. Well, okay. We'll go there now. Songwell says she is actually gonna go do Crowley now. Okay. I'll see you when you get back from taking out the doggo. What is this? Skrunkle. Oh, it must be somebody's pet. That would make sense. It does say it is going to play a minute of ads. So that is happening. Thank you very much for sticking around if you get hit with the ads. We're just trying to keep that pre-roll off as much as possible. It should only be 45 more seconds. Almost there, and then we can turn in these spores to help with things that I probably shouldn't be helping with if I'm a hero, but World of Warcraft has a great tradition of knife quests even before we started calling them knife quests.
What is it? Trust no one.
This sends us to Silverpine. I feel like I almost want like Elwyn Forest, except I feel like I have seen the quests in Elwyn so many times. I don't know if I want that, but like that's the color palette I want, you know?
What is it?
Alright.
Remember, patience.
Got this. Let's see. We can pick, ooh, agility. Rejuvenation. Ooh, swiftness. I would probably want swiftness to get out of stuff. We're not using the health potions very much. I feel like the buff sounds nice, but this is good for getting out of stuff.
Dark Lady
So I'll take that. I think it is true. Like, some people think because of this Wind Serpent that Magatha is, like, in on a lot of this stuff, and I agree. I think Magatha's in on all of it.
Beware.
Come on, give me the quest, please.
What will you
Thank
require?
you.
Our time.
That one's in Wailing Caverns, so another dungeon, but we will not be there for a while. Oh, no. That's how fall damage deaths happen. That was not my finest hour. But luckily, there were no consequences this time. Oof. That is brutal. Probably probably farming. As 46 is pretty high. I think Bloodsail would be in Stranglethorn Vale. But I could be wrong. I now have a new fear, and that's like my controller disconnecting and getting the button stuck being on while I'm in Thunderbluff and just running off the edge. That would suck. My connection is showing unstable again, which is crummy. OBS says it's okay, but Twitch disagrees. We have one more thing to turn back in the crossroads, it looks like. Where's this one going? Oh, this is over in Silver. Okay, that's the Silverpine one. I was also about to forget to grab my hunter skills.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon me.
We will turn these in and then go talk to that hunter trainer. This is where I thought they would be going because they are leather goods. But apparently no. And yet also apparently yes. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I guess I should have read the quest. Where does this need to go? Cal and Thunder Bluff. Oh, the Windbreader. Okay, so we don't want to do this one right now. I'm gonna go to the trainer first. Guess he's gonna sell them in the crossroads instead. Okay. Putricus. That's a disgusting name. Maybe we will think about going. I realize this is a weird thing to say after watching a bunch of people die in Durotar, but we might head over to Durotar and let stuff hit me. I mean, that would be a good way to farm more leather and then also to get my defense points up in a pretty relatively safe way. This is not where I thought we were going. Dang it. I am all turned around right now in Thunderbluff. I have totally lost my train of thought. If you see it, or if you find it, put in the chat whatever I was talking about. This is how you remind me of what I was thinking about. This is how you remind me of what I was thinking about. I admit, that scared me. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. We lived, but I shouldn't have been doing that. Eagle Eye. Ooh, Eyes of the Beast. So this is so helpful for scouting out areas that it's really not a good idea for me to go into, but at least I can resurrect my pet. Scare Beast. This is a good level up. I like all the stuff we got here.
Ancestors watch over you.
So we got Eagle Eye. Scout. We also have Eyes of the Beast, good for scouting. And Scare Beast. Love some crowd control. I'm gonna hit the pet trainer too, and then we'll take that Flight Master right back to Crossroads.
Greetings.
Right, if I summon my pet, he learn these things right away? Do I have enough training points? Yeah, I do. For at least a little while, I'll have more trading points than things to learn, and then at a certain point it'll flip, and I will have to make a huge decision. We can... Oh, we should throw a couple of things actually in the bank. Don't really need more shot.
What brings
So
you
we'll just clear our inventory and get going again.
We shall meet again.
An oh frick button. Go here. I don't know if we're anywhere close to wool bandages, but we might as well use up the linen that we have. And then once I have no more use for linen, maybe I can convince someone to make me some heckin' bags. Even just the sad little linen ones would be better than nothing. Songvale's back! Welcome back, Songvale! We're just throwing a few things in the bank, and then we're gonna head back out there. Oh. This manual is taking up significant space. Not ideal.
Ancestors watch over you.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, I do want the linen cloth. I just don't need more than a stack of bandages.
Farewell.
Songville says intrepid. Wow, she can spell. You got a snack. That is good. You know what we should talk about? Not now, because you need to review your notes for your thing, but we need to talk about our food plans for Sunday. How we're gonna sneak things into the Renaissance Fair.
Hail.
Or eat
Farewell.
on the way there. And then have in the car waiting for us to eat as we go home. Maybe we could make sandwiches to eat on the way there and then have waiting for us in the car.
Goodbye. Go in peace. Farewell.
Alright, I want to double check just to make sure there's nothing else that I need to do in Thunderbluff while I'm here. I don't think so.
Greetings. Ancestors watch.
Back we go. But yeah, by all means. Songwell says, I don't know if we can leave anything in the car, given that last year it hit 143 in there. I hear you, but I also genuinely feel like nothing is going to spoil. Even if it's 143. It's only going to be in there for like 6 to 8 hours. I just don't think it's gonna go bad. Songo says just no cheese. You don't like the melted cheese? You don't like some melted cheese? The cheese will get really weird. Okay. Well, if we do sandwiches, there might be cheese on my sandwich, but you do not need to put cheese on your sandwich. Songbo says she doesn't like weird cheese. Isn't weird cheese like a specific kind of cheese, like a brain cheese or something? Maybe I'm wrong. But like, something about the phrase weird cheese and brain cheese are standing out to each other in my head. In a way that doesn't just feel like, well, of course brain cheese would be weird cheese. Songwell says she doesn't want anything that would be called brain cheese either. Well, fair enough. Alright, we'll turn in this, and then I think maybe go do this one, as well as getting these supply credits.
I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Go in peace. Winds be at your back.
Nice. Alright. Got a few more things done. I feel like maybe I should put my pet summon on my bar so that when I don't have it, and I need to call it because I've already pulled something, it's easier than this. Welcome, Wolfo. Songville, have you... apparently no, because you heard me say Wolfo. Thank you for thanking the Wolfo. Will Wolf have a name? I don't know. I like him being called Wolf for Wepwawet, but maybe we will find the right name in the future. Songville says she's gonna make a juice drink and finish her snack, but then she will get to it. Okay. What is your snack?
Greetings, traveler. Walk with the Earth Mother. We shall meet again.
Songville says she wants to knit, but she is afraid to use any of the yarns that she likes. Well, what's great about knitting is that you can just undo it and then redo it in the future into something else. Yes, salami and cheese. That's a good snack. That's a really solid snack. I really need to remember when this stream is over to delete the webcam thing. The blinking red light is very much annoying me. Songville says, undoing the yarn is only doable to a point. It kinks and unwinds the yarn over time. Okay, but you doing it once now and then realizing later, oh, I actually found the perfect project for it. That's fine. You should use the yarn that you like. Do your hobby. So I need geomancers and defenders. Are these... Oh, we are there. Okay. And I also need to find where supplies have spawned. I'm gonna look for where the supplies are first before I clear out a whole camp, and then they're not there and I have to clear out other camps anyway. Ooh, 14% of my health in one fireball. That is a brutal hit. This time we are gonna let Wolfie just get right in there and take aggro before I shoot. Yikes. Oh, arcane shot missed. Songwell says, nope, I don't like that. I'm assuming she does not like the 14% fireball hit. I didn't care for that either. That was quite the hit. Not seeing the clickable thing here. These are all down though, so they're gonna come back here very shortly. We probably don't want to be here when that happens, but we will keep moving. Longwell says, these are like the defiest pillagers of the Horde. Kinda, yeah. I feel like the Horde gets asked to go in caves a lot. Like mines and stuff. Which is pretty dangerous. There's our quest mob back there. I'm gonna mark this. Need him. Ooh, that's not good. Die. Go down. Go down. Wolf is taking some damage. I'm gonna distracting shot, pull him off Wolf before Wolf dies. That did not work, but luckily Wolf has survived. We will mend pet on Wolf. Deviate Delight! That's a fun recipe. I think that will always be one of my most fond World of Warcraft memories from here on out. New gun! What do we look like? Ooh, you know, it's a plain gun, but that's not a bad thing. I think I'm becoming more accepting of Tauren with gun. Maybe just because I'm having to live with it. Admittedly, while I wish I was part of that pull, it could have gone badly for Wolfie, so I guess it's okay that they pulled it. We'll get it on respawn. Don't need this mystic. I didn't really think about what it was called before I pushed the pull button. Someone said, oh no, someone's taking my mob. How dare they? Insert all of the quotes you had earlier from people taking your mobs and being allowed to exist. Oh hey, but we do have the crates that we need, so that's great. I'm happy. I can't get over how much easier of a time I am having right now. Playing on controller after, like, not doing this for a few weeks. Like, I really feel like I slept and now I have, like, the muscle memory. Thongwil does point out that other things are going to respawn. Yeah, so we will want to pay attention here. Since I am sitting in the middle of an area where stuff is respawning.
Recharging.
My axes are a little bit low in skill also. So that's not ideal. But I think that's why I'm feeling like maybe we do Durotar next. Just to handle this defense being low, axes are low. Really the only thing that's acceptable are guns, because that's all I'm actively using. But I would feel better if we were able to competently do all the things, just in case there's weird situations where it comes up. This controller's so cool. I really wish it worked in Genshin Impact. That's what sound was. Somebody else is running. They're gonna take my mob again. Son of a gun. Well, okay. At least we're getting some experience. We've gotten some drops for sure. The gun, and then also I got some bracers, which are nice. And we're getting the quest that we need to done, so that's fine. Well, I'm glad my wolf was paying attention, because I sure wasn't. I'm thinking about like how much I'm enjoying like the ergonomic experience of playing this on Steam controller. Did I say I wish this worked on Genshin Impact so that I could have the like I love the fact that I have a touchpad mouse and a controller in one thing. It's so nice. We'll pull together with this guy. I always want to roll shaman. And right now, I'm feeling that mood. Like, man, I should make a shaman. Maybe I should try shaman. Maybe controller will be the secret to me enjoying shaman. I look at other people playing shaman and I'm like, that's cool. You're cool. I like totems. But me playing shaman never, I think I'd like rarely find my flow with it is the problem.
It's still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, well that is what we needed here. You need to drop something out of my inventory. I think we'll let go of these bracers. I know he's gonna have a tusk that I need to loot. Hopper. Alright, we need 2 more geomancers, because I guess everything we were killing here was, not a geomancer, it was a mystic. On the one hand, I was like, wait, is the stream paused? And it's just because the part that's visible to me is, like, over here, and that's not changing that much. Especially when we're in combat. Hunter. Hunter. We do turn back around here and pull some geomancers. Yeah, I don't really want the fireball business. You leave me alone with those. Oh, I'm gonna take one to the face anyway.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, that's gonna get dicey. I'm out of here, guys. I'm so out of here. So, I don't know if you could tell what happened there, but I had one pulled, and then another dude and his pet pulled, and they're still on me. He's pulled a third guy. So we are running right now. I am running for my life, Songville. Songville says, she has sound off, but just from looking, she thinks I should be getting out, yes. Run for my life. Alright, well, we're good to go now. Let's go back and do exactly what we just did before. Tongo says, no, I may not do exactly what I did before. Okay. Well, we're gonna try it and just hope it goes better and won't turn out the same way. You know? Because ideally, it turns out with a victory this time and without us running. Cool. It worked out for us that time. Yay!
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Bongo says there is a rogue here in case I did not see him. A player character rogue or like an enemy rogue? Bongo says at least I assume he was a rogue because he disappeared. I did see like an undead guy. Oh, you're right. This is the rogue. Evidently things did not go well for him because he ran away. Bongo says player rogue just so I'm aware of other people who are doing other stuff. Okay. I have to admit though, playing hardcore, like if people die in caves, I see how that happens. But like people dying really anywhere but a cave, it makes me realize how much like they're not paying attention or something.
Closer. It's too far away.
Although, having said that, now I'm about to die. So, we will just leave.
I'm out of range.
Visage just died. BRB again for a while. Pongo says, yeah, that was ironic. Yeah, it was. Ironic and annoying. I'm using OBS now to watch the chat, and I keep thinking like, oh frick, I should be checking to see what's going on in my stream. Like, I haven't looked for a while. It's like, well, I can see the chat. There's not really anything else I need to know. Like, view count goes up and down. That's exciting, but it doesn't really change what I do or don't do. Particularly because I feel like these days, like, people don't discover things by, like, telling their friends. Like, it's very much just, like, whatever is served to them is what they have the choice to click on. So, like, I don't know how much it really helps to, like, get excited and be like, alright, everybody, like, go get your friends. Like, nobody goes and gets their friends. They're watching feeds on Twitch. And then eventually you just discover that your friend watches the same stuff as you. Because you have the same interests, so it's suggesting you the same channels. Or whatever. Oh, we are under attack. Get that one down, and then we'll get the other one down. Not a problem. Doing A-okay. We need 4 more Geomancers, though, which is proving to be a little bit annoying. I wish that, some of those mystics we had been farming while we were waiting to be allowed to kill the quest mob had been Geomancers instead. Imagine if this was a knockback and it just yeeted me off the edge. That would be terrible. Please stop fireballing me. It does a lot of damage. I don't like it. I have to remember that I need to not pull. The wolf needs to pull so that these fireballs go into the wolf and not me. I did hear my Tamagotchi beep though, so we are going to have to take a break here. It would be awesome if we could get one more Geomancer so that our break could kind of be at a spot where it's like, alright, we're changing gears. But alas, I mean, maybe our break will just be waiting for one in a safe place to pull to respawn. Oh, nope, here's the one we need. Doesn't look like we have pooped, so we must want something to eat. Tamagotchi, very cute way to take a break. A couple of my students saw me messing with it, and they were, well, not my students, a couple of the students from the younger grade saw me messing with it, and they got very interested. What do we think? 15 quests, though. That's a lot of quests in the quest log. To go somewhere new and do quests. A lot of them are dungeon quests that I don't know when I'm going to get to do. Can we look at Samoflange while we're up here? I feel like we have to loot like a bunch of key cards or something for that, don't we? I think so. That would be bad. We'll go back to Crossroads. What honestly is the hurry? Hey, got a Night Elf Hunter going by. See ya. We'll turn in these 2 quests. I do admit that, like... Well, I've been saying I've been tired for hours now, haven't I? I think part of me is just like, oh, I wanna switch gears, I wanna do something else. And it's like, but what though? What else are you going to do? Truthfully? I don't know. Maybe I should just keep playing. I didn't realize my health was so low. Like, thanks for the heal. Huh, my regen must be terrible. I'm glad that person decided to heal me. Oh, wait. Maybe I lost that much health because, oh, increased stamina by 20? Yeah, he just almost doubled my health. That's why I did not have any health. That scared me. White knuckle. Ed. White knuckle moment for them, surely. Alright. So we've got a couple quests to turn in. I think maybe both of them are to the sky.
Blood and
They are both to the sky. Awesome. Ooh, big upgrade.
for the Horde.
Take that. Not that the intellect is, like, super amazing, although we are running out of mana a lot, but the armor is a big upgrade.
Strength. Low. Double.
Anybody have... That was both the quests we had, I think. Turn in. It was...
I have just the thing for you.
some stuff to vendor. I do want to learn to cook this, actually. We can level up our first aid a little bit more and just sell the extra bandages. I'm not using the bandages. I'm not sure if that is, like, just because it's fine or if that's a skill issue. Feel free to tell me in the chat if you think it's a skill issue. Alright, we'll sell those. Kinda needs to go to a bank. I cannot believe we don't have any other form of bag right now. This is ridiculous. Samoflange. Ichiaki. I guess this is something in our bags, which is a problem. Dried seeds at the stagnant oasis. Is this to the southeast? Yes. So, let's see. Do we want to go do Samoflange up here? A lot of mobs. I think we'll go down and do this one first and see if we can at least be 15 before we go do Samoflange. Like, I'm okay with doing that quest when it's green, I think. It was disappointing and, like, I don't know, like, I guess it wasn't surprising when I really thought about it, but I didn't have an appreciation for the fact that, like, controllers and consoles, it matters what it says they're for. So, like, the fact that the Steam controller that I'm using, my Switch 2 can't see it. And it makes me really appreciate that, like, when I bought the controller that I was using on my computer, or that I still use for Genshin Impact, because Steam controller, even with Steam off, where it's not doing Steam input, is not recognized by Genshin Impact as, like, inputs that it allows. It's just, it seems strange to me because it feels like a controller is a controller. But they want to control what kind of inputs can go into their games in the charitable sense, and then would prefer that you buy a product from them in the less charitable sense. But it is annoying. Salmon elf. Oh, doggo is hungry. We will feed him some strider meat. Looking for the escape button. So in here somewhere is where we're headed. Should have the place that we need to drop the seeds. Oh, we have pulled something. Get in there. Cool. I guess we could have gotten these from this oasis, maybe. But we had to go up there for a different reason, didn't we? Oh yeah, I had to explore to the bottom of the lake, so there was a reason we went to the one that we did. Am I too close? I would have thought I was too far away. The water makes it so hard to see depth perception in World of Warcraft. The water makes it so hard to have depth perception. That's what I meant to say. Don't see depth perception, you perceive depth via your depth perception. That is one of my pet peeves right now, like people misusing vocabulary or grammatical structures, and then like it just continues without being corrected, which like the problem isn't that person, the problem is that we learn language, like especially young people, but everyone too, learns language on the model of the usage around them. And so like it's not per se an issue for that person, but it is an issue in terms of like their error is perpetuated. Which, you know, in the context of a YouTube video, not that much of an issue, but in the context of like our ability to clearly communicate in a precise way with one another, especially during conflict, huge problem. We don't want that. I do see my breath meter getting a little bit low.
Charging. The smell is
Oh, I'm close enough to the... I was like, oh, where'd my breath meter go? And the answer is I got close enough to be able to breathe the bubbles. Breathe the bubbles. Alright, where are my seeds? These are the seeds. Not it? The lush water oasis. We fought to get here for nothing. Is this lush water? Forgotten pools. It must be over here. Summon elf. We summon elf. Looking forward to Aspect of the Cheetah. I think that's like level 20. I would like it soon. Very soon. Kaplan soon. Did I mean to hit concussive shot there? No, I didn't. But we're doing okay at least. We definitely will hit 15 doing these quests. I know Songvale is enjoying me streaming as her co-working task. Her co-working task companion. But at some point, you have to pick up some stuff from work. So it sounds like maybe no one will be coming to my apartment, as he is in fact not repairing anything. He's just gonna go on the roof and figure out where the problem is. So maybe I could get going soon to go do could get going soon to go clean up some stuff at work.
I need to target something.
Welcome back, Songvale. Taking a break? I've just found out that the repairs person is just coming to assess the roof today, apparently, not fix anything. And may be here around. What time did he say? 3? He said 3. Yep, around 3 or so. So he will be here soon. I guess at this point I might as well wait. Then when he's done, I will probably leave and go up to work, get some stuff. I should probably pack up. Because, ooh, Lustrous Pearl, yay. Because when I am done at work, I could drive out to you. Songville said, you missed if the repair person needs to go in my apartment. It sounds like no. The message isn't super clear. It kind of sounds like no. But I'm not 100% for sure. It does basically sound like no.
I need to get closer.
But since he will be on the roof, like, it's good that I already showered and stuff like that. Like I said, I need to make sure I pulled all the blinds that will be on the roof. But I'm glad that you have checked back in. I'm sorry you're feeling lonely. I need to check my list of, like, things to be prepared with, because it's like we're gonna hang out all day tomorrow, all day tomorrow, so I will need entertainment for tomorrow. In my head it's like, oh, we're going to the Renaissance Fair, I don't need to bring anything, and it's like, we're doing that on Sunday, which is the day I wouldn't necessarily bring loads to do for anyway. Wow. I got demonic magic. That's terrible. Unscale Screecher. This isn't what I need. I think it's Scythe Claws that have the stuff that I need, right? Yeah, Scythe Claws. Where's the water? There's the water. I can use a mini-map. Longbow said the Centaur have demonic magic. It was using corruption on me, like a warlock. So I was surprised to see that too. Unless they were just trying to represent that they use dark, evil magic, even if it's not demonic. Like, it could just be that they use evil magic. So I think I just have to put together a list. This morning I was like, oh, what am I going to wear to the Renaissance Fair? And it just felt overwhelming, so I did not work on it. But theoretically, I should work on that too. I need to have something to wear to the Renaissance Fair. Clothes to wear tomorrow. And then probably Windblade. Are you interested in Pokemon Champions, or should I leave that here? Songwell says she could see them maybe having incorporated some Fel into their magic use after Warcraft 3, or even from very long ago, like if bits of warlockery were learned and passed down way after the War of the Ancients. That could be, yeah. I think they're also, like, it might just be... Corruption, I think, is a shadow spell, like it does shadow damage. So it also could just generally be, like, dark magic. Even though, obviously, I think of that as being... Fel because it's used by player character warlocks, but it also could just be like a shadow priest thing. Ooh. You have incoming enemies very fast. I don't like that. Here. Why isn't the ability activated? Well, because you're pushing the wrong button combination for it, for starts. Songwell says she might be interested in Champions, but she's not sure how much time we will have this weekend. I think the main thing is, like, we will have time tomorrow, but we won't have time Sunday. Do you have any inclination or, like, any sense of what you might want to be doing tomorrow? Okay, buddy, drowned in the Undercity. This has milk and a bow. Okay. I think I want to go do... Well, we're going to hit Crossroads first. I'll turn in this quest. If we hit 15, I might have to pause and work on packing up and let streaming be at an end for right now. If we don't hit 15, then I might do Ichiaki. I think I just feel like totally unsure of what to pick for my Renaissance Fair outfit. The big Should look to see how warm it's gonna be. Like, maybe it'll be cool enough where I get to wear my cloak. That would be nice. Ooh, my phone says it's gonna be 62, so maybe I will pick an outfit that could go with my cloak. Or I guess my phone says it's gonna be 62 here, but I should look to see what the temperature is projected to be there, as I realize it is actually a significant, like, geographical distance away with a different weather pattern. We are getting new lag. Oh, I did hit 15. Woohoo! It's happening. Also, the lag is happening.
Stay away from the...
We have 2 talent points to the thing? Oh, 3. Nice. Well, I really like when this stuns, so I'm gonna put all my points into that. Increase the bonus by 3%. Critical strike by 1%. Critical strike by 6. Increasing ranged attack speed. Health of my pets. Ari. No, it's... Where am I going with this? Scatter shot. Disorienting the target. Increasing ranged weapons. I might want to be Marks. Although bringing my pet back faster also can be very, very helpful. Maybe we're gonna work towards reviving the pet faster. I think we'll work towards reviving pet. If you see me play this again and you see me about to put a talent point somewhere else, you remind me about where we're going. I'm enjoying holding my controller, but I'm also starting to feel like the time crunch. So we might pause to make some decisions about my life. Anybody got any objections to that? Speak now or forever hold your peace on the subject. Alright. I'm gonna throw out my be right back. We will return. Because we might play a little bit longer, but I'm gonna work on some packing. So, I will be back, but let me get some packing done.